Understand you did me wrong. How could you be so evil all along? Now I just can't stop staring at my phone. You did me wrong. You give fake love like that. So tell me honestly, your heart's like that. You tear me into pieces, slow down fast. I lose control and I can't fight it, can't take it. I'm drowning and I'll go right back. Falling from heaven when the angel lies, tearing my heart apart every time. I'll be calling, calling every night, and you keep lying, lying, never knows the secrets that you're hiding when you're gone. How could you be so evil all along? Now I'm just waiting for another call, just one last call. You give fake love like that, so tell me honestly, your heart's like that. You tear me into pieces, slow down fast. I lose control and I can't fight it, can't take it. I'm drowning and I'll go right back. Falling from heaven when the angel lies, tearing my heart apart every time. I'll be calling, calling every night, and you keep lying, lying every time. Falling from heaven when the angel lies, tearing my heart apart every time. I'll be calling, calling every night, and you keep lying, lying every You give fake love like that, so tell me honestly, your heart's like that. You tear me into pieces, slow down fast. I lose control and I can't fight it, can't take it. I'm drowning and I'll go right back. Falling from heaven when the angel lies, tearing my heart apart every time. I'll be calling, calling every night, and you keep lying, lying every time.
See him on the TV, preach about the promised land. Tells me to believe in Jesus, steals the money from my hand. Some say he was a good man, but Lord, I think he sinned. Yeah. 22 years of mental tears, cries a suicidal Vietnam vet who fought a losing war on a foreign shore to find his country didn't want him back. Their bullets took his best friend in Saigon, our lawyers took his wife and kids, no regrets. In a time I don't remember, in a war he can't forget. God, forgive me for what I've done there, because I never meant the things I did. And give me something to believe in. If there's a Lord above, give me something to believe in. Oh Lord, arise. My best friend died a lonely man in some Palm Springs hotel room. I got the call last Christmas Eve and they told me the news. I tried all night not to break down and cry. The tears rolled down my face. I felt so cold and empty, like a lost soul out of place. In the mirror, mirror on the wall, sees my smile, it fades again. Just give me something to believe in. There's a Lord above. Just give me something to believe in.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How we doing? Hi, Elle. How's life? How's life? It's been a bit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. if I lag, it's not my fault. It's the Overwatch 2 players. Okay? And just getting that out of the way, I was testing bandwidth beforehand, and it was totally Overwatch 2 players were causing me issues. I went live and it was like, you're good for now, so we'll see how well that holds up. It is midterms, so hopefully people have sense to go to bed. So I'm just hoping people are not insane, which is unlikely because I am also insane. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. If I sound too quiet, please tell me. Oh, shit. Okay. But yeah, we're live. Okay, first off, the storyboard got, what is it at now? What the fuck is it at now? Like 1,200 views? What the fuck is the first thing? Is what the fuck is my thought? Like, honestly, I don't think it's real half the time. I have to keep in, like, checking out, being like, what the fuck is there? Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, if you watched it, thanks. Yeah, fuck, man, I don't know. Pew, I got mine in the winter. Okay, yeah. So yeah, but we're gonna do some more. This is totally not homework that I put off till now because I was like, wow, you know what would be a good stream idea? This. So yeah, that's what we got here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta update people because I didn't stream for forever because I'm a dummy. Yeah. So what's been happening? It's midterms, I know. Crazy. Yeah, so you get right. So this is my storyboard. These are my sketchies. They're very nice. I like them a lot. Listen, the project was literally just do a sequence in 16 boards, or 12 to 16 boards. And if you've ever boarded before, right? 16 is not a lot of boards. To put it in perspective, the amount of boards that was at the start of the last speed paint was like 24. And that was short as fuck, and that was 24 boards. This is 16. I had like no time. And they're like, yeah, just board a scene in 16 boards. I was like, what the fuck? So that's what we got. Well, it was 12 to 16. I just picked the max because I was like, I cannot do something in 12. So this is the first page, and then we got the second page, which is only 4 more. But you know, that's 4 is enough. 4's I want the 4. So, but yeah, I've been learning a lot. So now I come to you with the info I learned, so you don't have to pay crazy amounts of money to get the same info. So yeah, like we learned how to like write up frames and shit. So like if I was going up to like write up frames right now, let's see, what is this, mid? This is a mid close shot. With 2 figures, and then you have what is it? The threes rule, which, duh, but they just enhance it. They're like, just remember the threes rule. So we got the threes rule, right? Boom, boom. Yeah, so you get 3 free info through me. You're resident. I spent a lot of money, so you don't have to. Yeah. So this is mid-close, this is a mid-close. We have to like label all our shots now. So this is a mid-close. This is American or cowboy. They call it American in class, but it's named after the cowboy shot, which is just visible hip. So you could reach down and be like, I've got my gun. So that it's called the cowboy / American. So, you know, whatever. So American, mid. American, I think I'm classing this as, see, it can be, so a full A full shot would be like just clasped, like if I was just filling the frame. But since he's like way back there, it's a wide. So this is a wide shot. Hips don't lie, hips do not lie. And then this would be a full mid, or no, this close mid because it's above the shoulder or above the elbow, right? And this is below the elbow, so this is a mid. I think this would be a full because it's not pulled out enough for me to be like wide. Yeah. Mid as in mid. Like middle. Middle shot. And then close middle. And then I love to do close-ups, so I've learned. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Welcome to my brain. I've had to do 2 storyboards at the same time. And, for my 2 storyboard classes, because I hated myself, apparently. Luckily, I don't hate myself enough to be like, I'm going to do a storyboard plus another storyboard plus whatever the fuck I'm gonna do for YouTube. No, I'm just taking my homework and I'm making it into my YouTube because I'm not dummy. Because 2 birds with 1 stone or something along those lines. Yeah. Also, this, I copied him over from this one to this one, and he still looks too small, and I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, and I'm just gonna leave it, because I just can't deal with it. He looks too small, but I swear I just copied it over, and then erased it, and then, put it over, a light erase. Oh, fucking shit. Hello, Piffin. You're not asleep yet? It's a Saturday, so you can stay up. I redrew this shot 20 times because this is bothering me. Someone throwing keys from behind is way too hard for my thought process. So, yeah. So we're just gonna do this. Hopefully I can finish this fast, and then you guys can help me pick whatever the fuck I can, I have to do for my next thing, because I don't think this will take that long. Because it's really quick, but hey, whatever. I mean, I could, blow it up, and be like, oh, yes, we're just gonna make the whole full thingy blob, but for the video, because this is the video for this week, because I'm not stupid. But I figure no one really wants to watch that busy work, so. So, yeah. So what's up, Piffin? How's life? How's the thing? Oh, Piffin, did you download the emotes like I told you to? Can you test and see if the emotes work in the chat? Is my question. Because I would like to know. I'm gonna see if I can get because I was thinking about it, right? I'm like, dude, there's been people in here. People. There've been people in here that's been like, I'm doing, how test emote. Go to emotes. Yeah, just go to emotes and see if you can slap an emote in there. You're on YouTube, so it should be fine. I'm also live on Twitch, but no one goes to Twitch. So honestly, I don't know why I multi-stream to Twitch anymore anyways. I guess for the off chance someone raids me, but even then it's but yeah, it's just dude, no one goes to Twitch. Everyone's yeah, no, fuck that shit. Oh, that was so funny. Dude, it was so funny when everyone was like, I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore, and they all boycotted Twitch for 2 days. And it was so funny because they're like, I'm going on YouTube, and then everyone was like, how do you stream on YouTube? And I was like, bitch, I've been streaming on both platforms, losers. I was like, oh my fucking god, man. These losers, they don't know how to stream on YouTube. And then there was like threads on like how to stream on YouTube. And I was like, oh, these poor children. Oh, they don't know. They don't know that YouTube community sucks for streaming. No. Double people enjoyed your stream, so it worked. Yeah. Yeah, sort of. I don't know. That's an arm. That's an arm, by the way. Just believe me. Also, keys. That's a key. That reads as a key, probably. He needs to throw his car keys back. So, that looks like keys? Question mark? Who knows? Not me. Oh. I do, if we finish this, we can do some sketchbook stream. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, it might be fun to do a sketchbook stream. I got my camera set up and everything. So maybe, you know, depending on what we want, we can do that too. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, I hear roommates. Emote, no, Piffin, you're stupid. Let's see. Does this work? Birdwave. Can you see that? If you have it downloaded, you should be able to see it. Unless you're on your fucking phone, then probably not. You're fucked. Let me see if I can... Sad you can't see it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pop it out and show. Let me see if I can show this real fast. Unfortunately, I think you can download it on your phone. Go to the description, maybe. I don't know. I could be completely wrong about it. There you go. I don't know we could be the first to go. I know you could be the first to go. I know you could be the first to go. Do be first to go. Who to first to go? Can I please? Window capture. Leave. Please, window capture. No. Window chapter just really hates me. I don't know where it is. Transform? No, 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 no. Oh, fit to screen. Can I see you? Oh. 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 Okay. Well, that's fucked. Don't mind him. Nothing's over, right? I don't know. Let me see if I can get this. Because I want you to see it. Because no one's used it. I've had this thing on for like a fucking year and everyone's like, no, I don't want cool emotes. And I'm like, God damn it, guys. Chat. About. And I hate everyone. I'm like, I put all this work into it, then I don't know. AKA, I'm stupid. Let's just do this. Look at the bird. Right? Little birdie boy. Just don't write a long message. Shh, don't tell Twitch that they're being covered. Your communication to Twitch has been denied, by the way, so if someone types in Twitch, they will not be seen. They will be denied access to the internet. Yeah, so look, it's a little, you can have a little Roachy boy. Look at him. Look at him go. See how wonderful that is, and yeah. This is what you've been missing out on. So, this is the thing I've been like, hey guys, you should probably use this, and everyone's like, no, I hate you, and I'm like, well, you know what, that's fair, that's a fair thing. Yeah, you got a little roach. Aw, look at him go, the cutie. Anyways, back to drawing keys flying through the air, right? What else has happened? So I talked about... I don't know. I literally was sitting on the bus the other day. I was like, wow, I should write down shit that's happened because I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. That would be helpful. To be like, wow, what the fuck happened? I should probably write that down so I can talk about it on stream. And then I completely forgot about it because that's how I am. Ugh, fucking shit. Oh, video went popped off, and I was like, oh shit, fuck shit, man. Oh no. Oh, fuck, that was what I was gonna talk about. Within 2 days, so I had like a 2-day streak, where I literally, within 2 days, so like 2 people tried to scam me, and I was like, the fuck? I was like, dude, guys. First one was on Twitter, and that was like hella sus. They're like, can you let us license your work? I'm like, bitch, no. First of all, I'm like an unknown artist in the community you're trying to license my work from, so that's a big red flag. And second big red flag is you're saying this on a post that I did like over a year ago. Like, you can't be doing that, fam. Like, you look hella sus. So I blocked them and reported them because honestly, they reminded me of like the old NFT scammers where they would be like, just let us access to your work and then we're gonna steal it and put it on open seas and fuck you over and shit. And you're like, can you please not sell my work? Thanks though. And then the second one, what someone was like, and this is the funniest one because they came in and they were like into the DMs and they were like, hey, how's your life? How's life? And I'm like, decent. How's you? They're like, yes. I see. Wait, are you a streamer? And I'm like, a weird question to ask, but yeah, I'm a streamer. I would consider myself. I stream sometimes, yes. And they're like, yes, I see. Okay, well, so preferences. They're only in one other Discord that I was in, which I assume is how they found me, unless they're just like, it just happened to be the coincidence of a lifetime. But they're only in one other Discord I'm in, and I've only posted in that Discord 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago I posted in the Discord, and they messaged me 3 weeks later, and I only posted like a piece of art to get like clout from, right? And they're suddenly being like, are you a streamer? I'm like, first of all, if you're coming from this Discord, which I think you are, you already know I do shit, and you probably already know I stream because it was a link to my YouTube channel. And you probably know I stream, and you probably know I haven't streamed in 3 weeks or 2 weeks or whatever. 3 weeks, I guess. And you also know that blah, 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 blah. You know, it's like, you know that I had a really big pop-off video, because that's what I posted. I posted the storyboard, right, in the Discord, and that's what I popped off on. So they come in and they're like, I want to be your manager. And I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean a manager? I don't need a manager. I'm doing fine on their own. It's like, you could have chat interaction. I'm like, I barely have chat. So they're pushing me on this. They're pushing on me on this. I'm like, dude, the fuck? Dude, please. Please, I don't want a manager. Listen, I have so much fun marketing already. Like, I don't need help marketing. Actually, if you marketed for me, it would take away half the fun for me. I love marketing my stuff and figuring out what to market and how to market it. So, like you can't, like, I like dealing with people as much as, like, everyone would like me, like, don't think I believe, or whatever. As much as people think otherwise, I do like dealing with people because it's really funny sometimes. So I'm like, I'm the other person, and they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, literally just said it. I was like, fuck it. I was also bored and trying to, like, avoid homework, so, you know, whatever, right? And I'm like, dude, you look like a fucking scammer. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you look like a little scammer. Not gonna lie, fam. Not gonna lie. You look like you're trying to scam me. And he's like, no, why would I look like I'm trying to scam you? I'm like, a lot of reasons. You came into my chat, my Discord, and asked me, like, basically, he wanted to promote my stream, right? But he looks like he only promotes, like, gaming streams, because it's, like, the obvious streams to promote. He's like, why can't you just, like, interact? Why can't you just talk more? He doesn't understand. Art is the hardest thing to stream, and if you're any other kind of streamer, you're playing on easy mode. Art's the hardest one to stream, because you have nothing to talk about. But this shit, that takes, like, every line, takes, like, 2 minutes. Like at least with a video game, you can react to, like, a screen, and there'll be, like, stuff on the screen. Art's like, nah, you don't get that shit. Make it yourself, fucker. And I'm like, ugh. So, but yeah, it was like, okay, whatever, fuck it, man. I don't really care. I'm kind of having fun playing with this guy. Dude, I need to play. It's like, on one hand, it's like, I don't want to play, like, toxic games. Or, like, interactive games, because I'm afraid people are going to be toxic. But on the other hand, it's like, I really like being toxic sometimes. So it's just like, maybe I'm avoiding it to, like, save people. I don't know. But I do it in, like, disrespectful comments. So yeah, so I'm just like, okay, whatever, fuck it, you know, whatever. He keeps talking. I say, dude, you know, I'm sorry, I'm a little on edge. I almost got scammed because this guy tried to sell my art as NFTs. You know, that's a little puts me a little on edge. You know, it's not like I've had people scam me before or anything, and scam all my friends for their art before or anything, or steal my friends' content because they like their animations. And not that I have a weird fear now that maybe YouTube people are already stealing my animatic, and I might have a fear that they are, but, you know, we're not just gonna talk about it. Toxic packs, yeah, fucking who could see that coming? Not me, smile. Couldn't be me at all. But yeah, so it's just like, okay, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. Then he's like, oh, you should have I was like, oh, someone tried to sell my art as NFTs. That wasn't me. And yeah, I kind of hate him for it. And he's like, wow, you should have your own NFTs. I'm like, okay, boy. Okay, child. We're about to have an issue. Why is my song not playing? Stop. Play my song. I can hear myself think. I can't handle that, please. But yeah, so it's just like, okay, fuck it, whatever. Then he's like, oh, you should get your own NFTs. I'm like, oh, we're gonna play that game. I'm like, no. It just did fuck NFTs. Fuck NFT, just full out. I'm like, fuck NFTs. Stealer, thieves, fuckers. And he's like, oh, okay, what about this? And what about this? I think, God, what was my message to him? Hold on, let me pull that up. Why did Spotify pause because I was talking? That was weird. Okay. Anyways, so let me pull up what I sent to him because I thought it was funny. No one else probably thought it was funny, and that's okay with me. Did he delete it? Yo, he blocked me. Oh, I love life. L. Oh my god. Okay, he blocked the message, but he does not know that I screenshot every message because I'm a fucking lunatic. Also, I have been scammed by commissioners before, and I need records. So I do screenshot every conversation, and I think I'm just like a little sussy. So let's read the last one. I got his user too. It's so fun. Just making sure this is all good. Oh yeah. So message I sent was, "Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your approach is hella sus. Also to add, you've only been in their Discord, and I haven't been in there for the last 2 weeks. You started this combo by asking, are you a streamer, which is not a normal thing to ask an artist. Most artists, if you do not know, do not like streaming. They literally get into art because they're like, I don't have to show my face. I can put my art on a wall and then disappear for 2 weeks. And that's why most people become an artist. Because it's a hobby where you don't have to show your face, and artists like that. And unfortunately, I don't. That's why I stream. And it's like, it's not a normal thing to ask, which makes me think that you want something right off the bat. And then I said, if I wasn't stalling on doing my work, procrastinating, I would just block you, but good luck, man. And now I'm gonna pass on his offer, because he's like, you can check me out on Fiverr, but doesn't give me his Fiverr username. It's like, okay, fam. Well, no, you fucking look sus. You look like a scammer. Go home. Try someone else that hasn't been scammed, that hasn't seen all their friends be scammed before. Please, thank you. Listen, I'm an artist on the internet. I know what a scam looks like, Literally every second of my day is people trying to scam me. It's like, also they approach the only artist and streamer that has a major trust issues. L, they're gonna fucking die. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They approach the one person with trust issues. Hey, just because I can lead multiple collabs doesn't mean I don't have trust issues. Like, let's be honest. Again, one thing I've been very open on is, like, I definitely have trust issues, and it really affects me in my, like, day-to-day life, and it's not obvious trust issues where, like, you'll think of where you're like, I don't trust anyone, I'm an introvert, I'm not gonna go outside. Like, it's not that. It's just like, I have problems trusting people on any sort of level. I think they're always gonna, it's just me being, I think that's where my sarcasm comes from, all that shit. Sarcasm and, like, sort of, like, other shit come from is just because I just don't trust people, and I've always kind of been like that, so, whatever. But at the same time, it makes it very hard to, like, get to know people. Like, literally all my friends, like, I only become actual friends with people, which I hate, by the way, and I'm, like, trying to change. But I only really become friends with people after, like, 2 years of hanging out with them. Which is a long fucking time. But, I'm trying to make it shorter. Hey, Hey, at least it wasn't like middle school where it took 3 years, you know? It's dropped down a year. It's a good thing. So yeah, but it's great on the internet because then you don't have to, you just immediately go into every conversation being like, wow, this person's gonna betray me. But yeah, that's fun. But yeah, that happened like a couple days ago, and I just was laughing. I was like, oh my fucking god, this idiot, he don't know. He don't know. Oh, he thinks I'm a vulnerable little artist boy. Haha, sucker. Get played. Literally has helped a lot of my friends get out of toxic commissions because they've been stupid and I don't know. Because they didn't put terms and conditions in their rules. Honestly, if anyone ever wants to be like, needs help with commission, like making a commission page, like a terms and conditions page for their commissions, hook me up because I will help you. Like, if you are doing commissions at any point, you do need a terms and conditions page because sometimes people are assholes. Also, if you're ever doing any interaction over the internet that like contains money, always screenshot those messages. Always screenshot them. Any message to anyone else containing money, screenshot those fucking messages. Or any conversation you're unsure about, where you're like, this is a little weird. This whole conversation is a little like sus, like actual sus. Screenshot the conversation. You don't know when that will be useful. Like if you're ever like, wow, and then like put it in a separate folder or something. But you know, you never know. You never know. That's just important. If I ever entered like a voice chat with someone and I felt like sus about it, I would turn on my recording. I fucking would. I wouldn't tell anyone because fuck that shit, but I would do it. I'd be like, wow, this is hella sus. I'm gonna turn on my recording. It just keeps me safe. Actually, my lesson going into that topic, right? My friend's mom actually got into a car wreck one time, right? And she was fine, and the other guy was fine too. But when he came over to like be like, "Hey, are you okay?" Before he got to her car, her first thought was to go to her phone and turn on the recording app on her phone. And with the recording app on your phone, which I don't know if you can, but you can turn the screen off, and it will still record. But she turned it off. She turned the recording app on, and then put her phone face down, and then let the phone record the conversation between him and her. And then like he'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's my fault," in the moment, like before he had time to prepare a lie, because people, when things first happen, are more likely to tell the truth rather than later when they can think of a lie and happily forget it. Because once your memory isn't in the moment, people are more likely to lie. So if you can talk to someone in the moment of something happening or really close to the moment after it happened, they'll usually tell the truth more. Fun fact, I learned from observing. Fun, right? Didn't need a psych class for that, boy. But yeah, so you can do that, right? And then she recorded the conversation. He was like, "Oh yeah, it was oh sorry, bumped the mic with my hand. Oh no." But he was like, "Oh yeah, totally my fault, blah 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 blah." And she's like, "Oh, can I get your name?" He said his name. Okay. And then later when she was getting like I guess it was insurance shit, right? He was like, "Oh no, she hit me." And so she was like, bitch, pulls up the recording of him saying all this shit. And then it was like, fuck. It's like, it literally was like the scene in Zootopia where like Judy was like, it's your word against yours. Fuck you, bitch. I was like, power gaming. You win. That's it. That's it. Fuck it. Just call it quits now. Just go home. But honestly, if I've ever like, I actually do record conversations sometimes when I feel like the conversation in real life is a bit like sus, or I don't like the direction, like I get a weird feeling about like where conversations are going or something. I'll put on the recording on my phone and just have my phone in my hand and turn the screen off so they can't see that it's recording, and then I'll just be like, oh yeah, okay, I don't know. So that's a fun tip. That's a fun tip, man. You don't know. Maybe they're recording you right now. Oh god. Gotta be prepared, fam. Gotta be prepared. Dude, sometimes it should be rough, man. Okay, we're gonna lean the frame over here because I want the tree to... So you may be wondering, in this frame, why have I... Okay. So tip time, right? Tip time for any directors or artists, shit boys up there. So what you want to do normally, right, is you always want to keep a character to the same side of the screen, because audiences are dumb but also super smart at the same time, but are also kind of dumb at the same time. So what happens is they'll see one character and they'll be like, he's on this side of the screen and the other character's on this side of the screen. Okay, so you kind of like mentally link the character to that side of the screen. So in all the screens you want them to be the same. But since I'm having him walk forward here, right, at the arrow, right, and we're having the shot, so this shot is moving, is gonna change on an action, right? So we can flip the shot. Like if it's just this, it wouldn't make sense to change the angle of the shot with just a slight movement like this to this, right? From like 1 to 2. It wouldn't make sense to change the angle, like flip it, right? It wouldn't make sense to do that. Because you're just expecting it to be on the same side. Because like in real life, when you're having a conversation with someone, they don't randomly flip to another side of the fucking room, you know? They don't randomly appear behind you. Like that doesn't happen. Unless it does, which maybe we should question a couple things then. And maybe it is okay to question things. But in this situation, it doesn't matter. They're going to stay on the same side. So T is going to stay on this side, stay on this side. And then even as he turns this way to look as he walks forward. But it's the same sort of like shot. Right? So he's still here, he moves forward. But since we're moving the keys... Hold on, let me grab the keys real fast because I don't like them that low. But since the keys are... the keys are moving, right? The keys are flowing, like moving, right? It's called moving with the act, or like cutting on the action. So since the keys are moving like really fast, then we're going to cut on the action. And we're going to cut. So when we come back and we see the keys moving this way, we understand that the keys are coming to him because that's where it was heading before. And then you cut on the action and then you're good. And then your life is great. All right, I'm very tired. Good night. Have a good stream. Yep. Good night, Piffin. You tired person. It's only 11. Not night owl. Pathetic. I say as I woke up at 10 this morning. And you probably woke up at 6, but fuck it. Pathetic. Yeah. Yeah. F, yeah. F. But yeah, so that's called cutting on the action, because you're cutting on the action. Wow, art's so self-explanatory. Dude, I love art terms because, like, it's like, if you think about it, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. But if you don't think about it, you're like, wait, what the fuck's happening? It's like mid-close. Like, everyone, like, you're like, wait, what the fuck does mid-close mean? And then you think about it for, like, a second, and you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's like every artist ever that made every term is lazy as fuck, and they're just like, I don't know, just fucking that. Like, storyboards, right? It's literally, like, it comes, like, it's like, I knew this forever, but, like, my professor said it, like, the best. He's like, literally, this word storyboard comes from people putting their stories on a board and then hanging it up, and then they're like, I just imagine, like, a day in the office, and then being like, oh, bring their story over. The story? What are you talking? They're bored. They're storyboard. Bring the storyboard over. And then everyone just called it a storyboard. And I'm like, duh, of course. We don't have the brain capacity to have more than, like, 2 words for something. We dumb. We don't know what the fuck is happening. We're artists. All we know is picture. You think I know what's happening? You think I know what's happening at a given time? No, I'm a dummy. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so going back to what happened in class, right? So, professor is over here being like, I worked on this movie, and I worked on this movie, and I worked on this shot for this movie, and it's great, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, interesting. Yes, boards, I love it. I'm looking at these board shots, and I'm like, good angle. And then he's like, yeah, we don't know how they would film that. Like, he boarded for The Little Mermaid, not Disney, the other one. You know, the one that had a really cool trailer that came out, like, a couple years ago? It had a really cool trailer, and you're like, wow. That movie has a really cool concept, and I'm down to see, like, I'm down to read, like, a fic about that, but, like, it looked like a Fox movie, so you're like, can I actually pull it off? And then, I'll just wait a week and see how the reviews are, and then I'll come back, and if it's good, I'll watch it, because it seems like a cool movie based on the trailer and the concept, and then the reviews came back and was like, nah, this movie sucks. So he boarded for that movie. And he's like, yeah, he basically agreed on my points on the concept's cool. It's like the Little Mermaid is trapped in a circus, and they probably could have done something really cool about modern culture and being trapped in a box, and something about feminism, probably. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But it's like, he's like, yes, it was a really cool concept, but they just didn't know what the fuck was happening. The director had no fucking clue what the fuck was happening. And it was like, okay, well, you know, if the director has no fucking clue, then, you know, what are we gonna do? Alright. And he's like, yeah, so there's this, like, one of his boards, I'm just gonna draw it on top of this one, fuck it, right? One of his boards is, like, the mermaid here. Right, and she's like singing or something, and she's like in water or something, right? And it's just water, right? And then like above her, fuck, this is the wrong angle, but it's like a car here. This is a car. This car with like headlights, and they're like. This is one of his boards, right? It's like, she's like down here singing or something, or I don't fucking know, right? And it's just a car being like, she's just hanging here, and there's like a rope hanging it up or whatever. Fuck it, you know, right? And like, he's like, yeah, I boarded this and it looks really cool, and like apparently she's supposed to use psychic powers and like levitate the car, which makes no fucking sense, but you know, the whole movie doesn't make sense apparently. But he's like, yes. So I was boarding this and I was like, well, how are we, so to help me with my shot choreography, because I need to, you kind of, when you're like, it's like, so I've boarded transitions, right? I've boarded transitions for static a couple times, right? Which is why I originally got into storyboarding to begin with, because I was boarding transition stuff, animation for static. And this is originally what I was like, you know, just do this transition. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean by that transition? I'd be like, this, and I would board it, and then he'd be like, okay, and they'd take it and do it, you know, like, but like, but with, that's originally where I got it from, and then now I'm just doing my own sequences, but, right, so, also, I kind of want all these arrows to be white. But right, so it was like, but with that I was always like, okay, what can static do? I know static skill level, I don't want to pass that because I need to do it in possibility for the animator. In this case, my professor was doing it in possibility for the film crew. So he was like asking, he's like, hey, do we know how we're going to suspend the car? Because in the script it says the car is suspended above. It's like, how are we going to suspend it? So I can draw that better and help you guys understand. Because the storyboard is the blueprint for everyone else. It goes script, storyboard, everyone else. And that's how it always goes. So it's just like, it's like, okay. And they're like, oh, we don't know how we're going to suspend the car. The professor was like, what? It's like, he said it was like literally a couple days before filming. And he's like, what do you mean you don't know how to, you're going to suspend the car? We don't know how to suspend the car. Literally the board was like, the car was right over the actor. And I was like, oh my God. This girl's going to fucking die. That's it, she's dead. It's fucking it. Director don't know what the fuck he's doing. And they're gonna suspend a car over a lady. She's gonna fucking die. That's it. Dead. You know, like, fuck it. Okay, I guess I'm done. You know, bye. And so, Professor was like, a little concerned about that too. So he was like, what about you do like perspective trick where you push so it's like a shadow box. If you've ever seen a shadow box where it's like this scene, so it all looks like it's one scene, but like it's all pushed at different like distances away and size differently, right? So with the car, but with what he was suggesting, would we have the car or the rig for the car back here, and then have like perspective magic and shit, and have the actor here, so if the car did fall, it would not kill the actor. And apparently that's how they did it day of, because they were like, because the director had no fucking clue what he was doing. And so, know your craft, because it may know your craft and know everyone else's craft, because you may need to use it someday. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yep. It's just fun times all around. Also, we're gonna take that out real fast because I need to see where this tree goes so that I can adjust the keys appropriately. It will all be chilling. But yeah, so he's like doing the scene, and he's like, oh, okay, whatever, fuck it, right? And like his boards for it looked really good and everything. It was just like the director in the movie was shit, you know. So yeah, that was fun. That was a fun thing. But then he worked on a different film, right? And I can't, for the life of me, like, I was trying to think of it last night. I was like, dude, I just had this class, like just remember the name of the film, forehead, you know, like just do it. dummy, you know? And I just couldn't, for the life of me, remember what the film he worked on was called, besides the Little Mermaid one. Because you just like, it's so dumb. And of course, you only remember what the dumbest things were, right? So, whatever, fuck it, right? But I did remember, because he talks about, like... So, like, there's stuff he talks about, and I'm like, what? I get surprised, but then I think about it, I'm like, no, that makes sense. So what happened was he was like, I was boarding for this movie, and again, I can't remember the fucking name. I do remember what the title scene looks like. I do remember the title scene looks like. I don't know if the words were inside of it, but I do know what it looks like. So I was like, okay, you know, whatever, fam, okay. But basically in the movie, there's a carriage scene, right? And they're fighting on horseback, and it's like Western carriage scene, right? And he's over here like, I don't know what a carriage looks like. Do you think I ride? Do you think I go on a carriage every day? No, I'm in the 21st century. I don't do shit. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Let's just, you know, carriage scene. He's like, yeah, but I need like cool shots, but I didn't know what fucking carriage looks like, and like you need to get references, right? And he's like, you can get references from Google and a couple other things, but like you don't know what angles look good. It's just like if you go to Google, you'll just get a simple angle of a carriage and you'll be like, wow, okay. You'll get front, back, and far away, you know? So it's just like, okay, and horse. He's like, I need a reference for carriage shots, you know, and like how to shoot that and everything. So it's one guess on like, this will give you a second of what he used as a reference. Hint. I don't know. What's the hint? Here's the hint. I have what he used as reference. And you guys know that I have it. So I've streamed it. Which means it's a game. So he said he had, that summer that he was doing the movie, he had spent a month playing Red Dead 2. And he said that he used the cinematic mode and went from the topmost of like, I think it's New Austin. I don't remember the names. New Austin to the bottommost city. And he just did a whole, like, he went on a carriage ride and used cinematic mode and just like, it's a 2-hour ride, right? He just did that. He put that on a side monitor and then did his storyboards and had like the cinematic mode going, so it keeps flipping angles as they're like going on the ride. I was like, dude, genius. Mind blown. And he used a lot of the shots with the carriage ride and all his board stuff, and I was like, yo. Oh, yo, we win this. GG. And it was like, yeah, I got a lot of inspiration for that. And then like when we ended it, I just got back on the carriage and went on the other 2 hours. It did more cinematic shit. But it's very interesting, like, hearing about it, because I'm like, interesting. He's like, yeah, I've never done like a fight scene before this one. And he was like, this fight scene was like interesting because he was like, I didn't know how to choreograph a fight scene, and it's a little concerning, but he didn't really need to. He kind of just was like, okay, at some point the guy is in the carriage, right? So the guy's in the carriage and he's like, oh my god, I'm fighting for my life, oh my fucking god, I don't know what to do, there's people with guns and horses running after me, you know, one time. And then like the guy on the horse jumps in the carriage and he's like, haha, I win. So you just had to be like, he basically storyboarded him like falling down and being like, oh, I can't believe you're in the carriage, and then he cut it, let the fight choreographer figure out how the fight went, and then cut back to the guy getting kicked out of the carriage. He just like left the blank panel and was like, fight. Fight scene. So I was like, okay. I was like, yo, I can do that. So I was like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair thing. And of course, this is all for live action. This is not animation. Animation would be different, probably more intensive, probably where I would actually have to figure out what the fuck a fight scene looks like. You know, and that's why I randomly got into swords and swordplay for a bit, because sometimes you just need to know what a fucking fight looks like. Okay. And we're gonna actually do this too. Okay. We're gonna just underline these keys so it comes out from the background. Just a bit. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I need those to look good. Okay. Fly life stumper, fly life stumper. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I think you can. And then we'll just... The hand follows through here. Motion arrows, don't you love them? Motion arrow. Hand covers through. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing it in real life. Don't worry about it. I do want to show that this is in shadow, but I can come back in with grayscale later. Like, this is a project where I can use light grayscale on it, so that should be fine. Should be fine. Hopefully it should be fine. This is not the intense class. This is like the fun, goofy class. So I'm actually doing my 2 storyboard classes, right? I'm taking 2 storyboard classes and then a math class because I'm stupid. Math class is pretty simple. I'm gonna be honest. It's just like he's trying to make the math like relate to art and just doesn't understand what art is, so it's kind of funny but also really stressful because you're like sitting there in class being like, if he mentions thinking that red and blue is complementary colors one more time, I'm going to scream. It's like, it's one of those where you're just like, he's trying so hard, but I'm gonna strangle him. It's like, dude, I've done art for 10 years. You can't be doing this shit. I've studied art for 10 years, man. You can't pull this shit on me. So it's just like, okay, well, okay, fuck it, I know. Okay, that's fine. But he tries. That's all that matters. He's also very anxious, and it's very obvious to tell. It's like, I thought I was anxious, you know? This man's anxious as fuck. The math teacher is. But for my storyboard classes, so the textbook for my storyboard classes is actually written by both of my teachers. It's like my the book I'm using for my classes is co-written by both my teachers at the moment. So they're both like, oh, in my book. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you guys, same book, I got you, fam. Actually, I just realized I want this. Give me. Thank you. So I don't have to redraw, because I'm lazy as fuck. Oh my god. I need help. That's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, I don't know. Art be like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I guess I'll go with it. Art's literally all the time is like, I don't know. That seems decent. I don't know. It's fine. You know what? Yeah. It's so funny because it's like you just post shit and you're like, I hope this looks good. I hope this isn't fucked up. I do want to grab him. I want to grab the boy. I'm gonna cough because whenever I stream, I hate it. But whenever I stream, I just seem to just collect mucus. So, hold on. Okay, that was pathetic. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, what else happened? What else happened? Oh, so yeah, so he used Red Dead for his thing, and then I immediately thought about. I was like, oh my god, it's like what I'm trying to do, but with GTA. Me, don't mind me, taking people's GTA. Like literally whenever people go into like cinematic mode while they're driving, I'm like, I pause it and I go, write that down. Screenshot that shit. I want that car angle. I want that. Give it to me. I'm like, dude, I do that with the other Rockstar game. I was like, I don't even own GTA. I'm like, oh fucking no. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'll just resize it later. Ah! I do. Yeah. I don't know. It was just like it just reminded me of all the scuff shit I've done to get reference images. It's like sometimes, like, if I'm like having trouble with like camera angles, and I'm like, I want like a really hard camera angle, because you know, I like my complex angles here. But sometimes if I want a really complex angle and I just can't figure it out, I'll literally lay on the ground and like face up to the ceiling, and I'll be like, what does the ceiling look like? And when he was like, yeah, I just wanted to Red Dead 2 and like went on a 2-hour carriage ride with cinematic mode. I was like, wow, I'm so justified in laying on the floor. I'm like, this is why they think all artists are fucking crazy. I'm like, it helps. It helps, I swear. Honestly though, me when I sit down at the bus stop, I sit down and people come over, they're like, are you okay? I'm like, can a man sit? Can I sit down at a bus stop without having people question my sanity? No, you can't. If you sit down at the bus stop and it's not on a chair, if it's on the ground, people will question your sanity. I'll be like, my legs were tired. I don't want to stand. My bus isn't coming for another 30 minutes. I want to stand. I'm going to sit on the ground, idiots. Like, also, it's good for you, I hope. I don't know if it is. People tell me that like standing and sitting and like stretches is good. So I figure if you sit on the ground and then stand up, you know? I mean, that's what everyone that's older is like, I can't sit on the ground anymore. So I figure if I do that anyways, it's like practice, all right? It's like, you know, like if you, it's like when I used to be able to do front flip? I used to be able to do one? Was it a front flip or a back flip? Front flip. I used to be able to do a front flip on a trampoline. Can't do that shit anymore because, you know, haven't practiced this forever. But, you know, whatever, you know. But it's like practice so you can keep your skill up, and then it's just, everyone's just like, whenever you try to sit on the ground, everyone's like, what are you, crazy? I'm like, no, I'm just trying to sit on the ground. I don't know, it's stupid sometimes. Oh my god, she's Paxing and Pipping. Hello, Pax. Hi. Ski, how's life? I'm just going. I've talked about 2 people trying to scam me. I've talked about my professor saying that he uses Red Dead for reference shots. Like a cool, like, I don't know, I don't know, fuck it. Talked about people in the Little Mermaid movie the one that Disney didn't make, and how they were about to like kill their actor or something because they didn't know how to line up a car shot where the car was supposed to be hovered around above the actor's head. Sounds like you've been living. I've had 3 weeks. Honestly, the first week is like when I'm gonna be honest. The first week I didn't stream was because I literally woke up in the middle of the night, had a mini panic attack, and then went back to sleep, and I was not okay. Now I feel better. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. So yeah, that was me. Not last week, the week before, and then the week after that, I had the tornado, the hurricane was supposed to happen, and then totally missed where I was and hit where my family was instead. Which it wasn't bad. It was just they lost power for a couple days, and I was like, God damn it, fuckers. It's like, okay, whatever. So, you know, that was fine. And now I feel great. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe the hurricane came by and was like, oh, fuck, you got too much you're fucking too stressed. Get the fuck out of here, you know? I don't know. But now I'm chill. I love emotions. They're great. I am doing homework right now because, you know, you gotta do homework. Okay, it's okay. A girl tried to come and ask me for my Insta in the library, and I started coughing my lungs out. I'm not living either. That's a fair. Yeah. I skipped on movie night. Dude, I was too anxious to go to like a Megamind movie night because I was like, I have to go to someone else's dorm room. Nah, man, I can't do that shit. Anxiety spiked. Anxiety is like, no, you can't do that shit. Fuck, you thought not the Megamind. I was like, oh my goodness, this is anxiety. I was like, I can't go outside. And then, yeah. So, you know, we're all doing great. It's so funny. Anyways, you're in my background for my computer science lab now. I get to laugh at you struggles. You know what? That's fair. It's so funny. It's like first like couple months of streaming, everyone kept asking me to make a podcast, and I was like, literally, like all my live streams are podcasts. I don't know what to tell you. I just sit here and talk to myself. While I do my work. It's wonderful, frankly. Yo, it's fair. But it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, so for the first like couple of months, everyone was just like, make a podcast. I'm like, what would I do my podcast about? I already live stream. Literally a podcast. I already talk about everything I want to talk about in a live stream. Like, what else am I gonna do? Honestly, my mother had like a great idea. She's like, she was like, you talk in the car so much. Okay, first, I love car rides. I'm like a fucking dog. I'm like, car ride? Question mark? Car ride? Car ride? Ooh, car ride. This is a dumb little doggo. But when I'm in a car ride, I just don't stop talking. Like, it got bad. Like, my dad came to pick me up from college, and it's a 6-hour car ride back to my house, right? And he's like, okay, like, to be frank, me and my mom warned him multiple times. He just didn't believe me, and I don't know why, because I've obviously done live streams that last at least 6 hours before. He didn't believe that I could talk the whole time with no prompting. When I literally do live streams where I don't get prompted at all. So he's like, we'll sit in the car. Maybe you'll talk for like 30 minutes, and then we'll turn on music, and it will be a peaceful ride home. No, it wasn't. Literally talked the whole way. It was the whole 6-hour drive, like plus all the breaks. I was like, blah 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 blah. Literally, like, it's like he's like, came back and was like, you literally weren't joking. I was like, I warned you over text, over phone call, in the car. I know mom told you as well. And he's like, I thought we were gonna listen to music. I'm like, no. No, man, I live stream, bitch. Bitch, I am the podcast. I am the music. Fuck you. He's like, I learned so much, but so little. Like, thank you. So yeah. PAX cast. But yeah, if I ever like actually went on a road trip by myself, I'm literally just gonna push record on like an audio tape and just talk to myself all through the car ride, and that's the only time you'll ever get a podcast, because it will just be me driving. Be like, oh, that's a cool tree. Oh my god, that car was shit. Oh, did you know that blah 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 blah? And somewhere there'll be like religion in it, because for some reason I like to talk about religion in a car. Don't ask why. It's just a common theme that keeps coming up every time I'm in a car and I talk to people in a car. It just, if you wait long enough, I just start talking about religion. And like, I'm not religious at all. Literally, the nuns that like I went to Sunday school with literally convinced me to believe in Satan was the good guy. So I don't even know anymore. Apparently, they weren't supposed to do that. I don't know, but. But I was like, oh, Satan good. That's what I learned from Sunday school. Which apparently they weren't gonna teach, but you know, whatever. Fuck it, I don't know. But yeah, it's probably just become that. But yeah, so my professor was he saved the actor from getting crushed by a car. He did a lot of his board references for a movie because of Fred Dead 2. He also was like, I went to visit the set because I was interested in it. You know, I got a free pass. I went to visit the set. You know, I designed this scene where they're looking over the mountain thing, and apparently they didn't have concept art for him to like base his drawings off of, which is a little weird. Cause he's like, I just have to make up the set. He's like, yeah. Also, this head looks weird, but okay. But he's like, okay, whatever, fuck it. He goes to the set, and apparently like. Right, there's a hill. Here's my hill, and there's a pond. I don't know. I haven't seen the Little Mermaid movie, but yeah. Apparently, the actor's supposed to stand up here and like I don't know, trip over a stone or something and go rolling down the hill into the pond where the mermaid's like chilling and being like, "Sup, bitch," you know, like, hey, "Yo, sup, bitch." But he's like, "Oh my god, a magical pond in the middle of a cave," and it's supposed to be like the cave, right? And he's supposed to trip over a rock and then fall down the hill and like trip over stuff. But what my professor found was like, when he went up there, like he boarded this whole scene, right? When he went up here, like to be like, wow, this is cool. He like put one foot on the thing just to like to test the weight, and it's like chicken wire and like fake foam, and he's like, bitch, this is not gonna hold a person. And apparently it's like 2 stories up, and he's like, dude, your actors are gonna fucking die. It's just the fact that the storyboard artist was more concerned about the actor's health than the director was the funniest thing to hear about. Luckily no one died, so that's fun. But it's fun stories, right? It's fun stories. It's like when we went in the bus last year, and the bus just was like, we went down a street, and then the bus was like, saw like crime happening, and then the bus turned off all the lights and then slowly backed away. And I was like, oh my fucking god. In the back of the bus, I was like, I better get home because I want to stream this weekend. Fun stories. Fun stories where in the moment you're like, wow, this is probably shit, but fuck it, funny story later. But honestly, that's all how half all the stories are. It's just like, in the moment, this was absolutely stupid and shit, But like afterwards, kind of funny. Not gonna lie. But yeah, apparently, what is it? So in animation, if you storyboard for animation, which is probably what I'm going to try for. First of all, you start at the bottom with cleanup, and then you go up to the top, of course, blah, blah, blah. Which is to be expected. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be like, straight off the bat, you are the expert. Like, no one fucking trusts me to do shit. Like, fuck that shit, you know? Like, but with animation boards, it's like, oh, you're the director. Like, they basically count storyboard artists as the director, which is the goal here. I don't know if you know, but that is the goal here. To be a director, but without becoming an actor. I'm like, well, how can I become a director without becoming an actor? Art. So here we are. But yeah, but with so they work more with the animation storyboards, work more with the art department and that kind of crew, while the live action storyboarders work more with special effects and production crew. They work more production, while animation storyboard artists work more with art crew, which makes sense if you think about it. Just think a little hard about it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, makes sense. But that doesn't mean like, because with the boards in live action, right, it's like you print these out. You would print these out, and then you would put them on a wall, right? So when they were shooting the scene, people would be like, what the fuck what am I supposed to do in this scene? And they'd look at the boards and be like, oh, I'm supposed to stand next to that guy and talk to him. Understandable, got you, fam. So then they would just take that as reference and be like, okay, go. It's supposed to be like, give him an idea, give the actor an idea, give the cameraman an idea of where to go, and then the actual director will come in and be like, okay, yeah, but like, let's change it slightly. Or, yeah, but let's do this. With with like animation boards, it's like you gotta be detailed enough because your crew isn't animating it, fuckers. We're sending it off to Japan. We're sending it off to Asia, you bitches. You think we animate our own animations? No. We send that shit off. Import that to China. Like, it's so stupid. We don't animate here. You go to Korea for that shit. Yeah. So animation board artists have to be like a lot more like direct and be like a lot more like every little action has to be boarded, because once you send it to wherever to get like actually animated, they're gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, so I'm just gonna board what I see. You know, like, I just get paid to board what I see and not to make decisions. So animation boarding, all this is like a lot more boards, I guess, a lot more shit. A lot more shit that you have to think about because your team's not doing it. You can't like be like, they can't come up and ask you. They're just doing shit. So, if you're ever just like, wow. Apparently that's why like Steven Universe is like changes art styles randomly, because it's different. They didn't care about their board artists having all the same styles, so they kind of just let them do whatever the fuck they want. And then they were like, oh, they have different styles? Okay, send it off to wherever they're gonna animate it. And then they animate it, and then they're like, I just animated what I saw. I don't fucking care. You know? And I'm like, hey, honestly, fair enough. Boom. You can't see. I'm measuring with my thumb. Ow, sorry, Mike. Okay. Sorry, I was measuring with my thumb how much distance from the top of the head to the frame to the top of the head there was. I'm a true artist. I measure with my thumb. Smile. I've had something in my eye. Honestly, I'm surprised there hasn't been any sirens. There's usually like so many sirens. Especially since it's a Saturday. Maybe everyone's just inside playing Overwatch too. Literally before the stream, I was sitting at like 2 upload speed because like everyone was playing Overwatch, and I was like, God damn it, dude! I tried. I forgot to bring my Overwatch Overwatch CD for the Xbox to college because Overwatch has been a dead game. But I'm only gonna play Overwatch on Xbox, and I'm sorry for anyone who wanted to play on PC with me, but I'm already a shit gamer, and I'm slightly less shit on Xbox, or I think I'm the same amount of shit, but it's excusable because people can be like, oh, it's just Xbox, you know, like, that's why you're shit. And I'm like, yeah, yep, that's why I'm shit. But, yeah. Also, I had a revelation the other day, which makes a lot of sense that I think about it, but I didn't think about it for a while. But, so my hand, I mean, you know this, but, like, my hands are super tiny, and if I play video games too long on the keyboard, my hand gets really bad cramps, and I literally cannot move it. So that's why I do art, where literally the only keys I really need is Control, Z, space, and, like, sometimes T. But, like, that's it. Like, I don't need any other keys. Maybe Shift, you know? Like, and it's all, like, I can reach with my pointer finger and, like, my pinky. Or, like, my ring finger. Like, I don't need to... I can rest my hand the rest of the time. Alright? And, like, that's great. That's great. But when I have to put my hand across the whole thing, and then my hand can't even reach up to the numbers at the top of, the letters, and my thumb rests barely rests on the space bar, and then people are like, you know, just hit your ability button. You know, the button that you can barely hit. I'm like, stretch his hand. My pinky literally cramps within like 30 minutes. I can't do shit. So, but I realized that with an Xbox controller, or controls in general, my hand don't have to reach. I literally am like, it literally is so much less stress on my hand. And I've been trying to find like good keyboards, right? Like better keyboards for like my size of hands. But the problem with most keyboards I find for like that are smaller, right? They have less keys. And I need a certain amount of keys for my art. Right? So it's just like a weird hybrid where it's like I can't have too little keys because I need the keys to do art, because for like I need to have shortcuts for my art so I don't have to like spend all this time reaching for the mouse and doing all this shit, right? But at the same time I want to play video game, so it's just like a sacrifice that you just have to make, and you just have to decide which one you want. And right now art is literally basically my job. So it is literally what I'm paying like thousands of dollars for to go to college for. So, you know, it's like guess video games will be put on hold unless it's Xbox, you know. That's just how it is. And I hate it because I want to get back into video games, but it's hard. I can't win. I need help. But yeah, it's probably fine. It's so bad because like people are like, why don't you just Dude, it happens with Minecraft so much too. Like everyone's like, just play Minecraft, and I'm like, I can only play Minecraft for like 40 minutes before my hand cramps the fuck up on me, and then I just can't literally do anything with my hand for the rest of the day. Luckily, it's my like non-dominant hand, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. It's like, it's technically my non-dominant hand, but at the same time, I do so much with my non-dominant hand, so it's just like, okay, well. Catches keys. Also, it's gonna be written here. So yeah, that's a fun thing, right? So it's just like, well, I guess she does that. I do have Red Dead 2 here, Fallen Order here, which Fallen Order 2? Holy shit, I am so hyped. Whenever that pre-order comes, I'm ordering that, bitch. Cal Kestis, love him. New Jedi thingy, blah, blah. I don't know about her or them or him or probably... honestly, there's probably Legends lore that I don't know about for him. But, I am down. BBD1, my boy. I love him. Fuck yes. BD1 is like, yes, please, send help. Send help. I love that droid. Dude, I tried to explain to someone once, like, that, like, video game, like, I'm gonna just be in an echo chamber here because everyone in here is like, video games, yes. Video games have so much life and fucking shit. But video games are so much better than movies. Can we just agree on that? Like, holy shit. Like, movies, every time I leave a movie, I'm always either like, was it worth it? Or I'll leave the movie and be like, I want more. You know? And then the movie will be like, well, that was it. Stupid. And I'll be like, well, I guess that was fucking shit. You know? You never... Like, I leave movies half the time and be like, I didn't connect to the characters. Like, it didn't feel right. Like, I couldn't care less about the characters, you know? Like, honestly, almost all movies nowadays is literally like that, where I'll be like, okay, great. You know, that was cool. Like the story. Yep. You know, like, you don't feel connected to the characters. And then you get into, like, a video game with, like, a good storyline, and, like, it's like, my favorite example is, like, I played all of Origins, like, Assassin's Creed Origins, right? And, like, what was the one level, like, where, like, my wife came back? Like, it's, like, even me. Like, I'm, like, I refer to it, like, I played Bayek, as, like, I refer to it, like, Bayek's wife as my wife. I'm like, my wife, she came back, she saved us, and then we're chilling, and then she left. She fucking left for Caesar and fucking Rome. She fucking left me, bitch. Like, I'm just pissed. I'm like, it's like, are you okay? I'm like, I just felt very invested. I get so much more invested in video game characters than, like, movie characters, because, like, you feel their pain because you're in it, you're, like, there, and you're, like, feeling it, man. God, like, video games are, like, the literal best medium. Like, if you can do it right, best medium. Also a very good medium is, God, I loved my English teacher last year, because she was over here being like, dude, if you want to, what is the last story you read? And I was like, trying to think of, like, a story I read. I was like, I don't know, this is the last book I read. And she's like, no, last story. I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, what's the last thing you read? And I'm like, you mean book? And she's like, no. You read images, you read video games, you read, like, any media, you know? She's like, you're reading it. I was like, oh, shit. okay, I read this video game and I read this storyline and this was a fucking good storyline and this poem and this shit. And I was just like, yo, she understands. It's so great because I was like, oh my god, yes. Because it does take like effort to understand a lot of this stuff, like movies and TV shows and video games and everything, and it does feel like reading sometimes. You know, like not like literature reading, right? Like visual reading and everything. And I was like, oh my god, she understands. Also, anytime I don't have to literally do reading, like literature reading, I'd be fucking down with it. Oh, it's like, oh my god, yes. Because literature reading kind of sucks. Also, if it's just books. Now, I say that. I will read a, like, 3,000 or 300,000 word fanfic any day of the week. Because for some reason, fanfics are better than books, and I don't know what to tell anyone. I hate it so much. I hate it and I love it that like so many like I'll just read a fanfic and I'll be like, ah yes, this is my life now. And then on the other hand, I'll read a book and I want that from the book, but I can never actually get it from a book. Like every book I read never gives me that same thing. Even if like the fic's finished or will never be finished, I'm like, nah, this 200 word fanfic is way better than that 2,000 word book. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know what's wrong with that, but it's just so much easier to read. More interesting. Honestly, if I had to put something to it, I would be like, maybe it's the intro. I hate intros, which isn't a secret. It's why I watch, if there's a second season of a show, I always watch the second season first instead of the first season. I hate the first season. I like to watch the last episode first. I skip every intro episode of a show. Whenever I read a book, I always skip 5 chapters in. If the intro is still going by 5 chapters in, I just close the book. I like reading the last chapter first. I don't avoid spoilers. Like it's like I literally listen. My thought on spoilers is I should be able to be spoiled by a medium. I should be spoiled by a medium and still get the emotional impact of it if I go through it. Like, spoiler, you should have seen it by now. If not, it got memed so much that at this point, fuck it, right? It's like Spider-Man getting snapped out of existence in Infinity War, or Infinity Wars 1, Part 1, right? It's like, Tony Stark, I don't feel so good. Literally was written for 2 weeks on the whiteboard in our haunted computer room. With the picture of Spider-Man with X's on his eyes. So, like, honestly, you should, like, if that was in my art room or, like, our art computer lab for 2 weeks, you probably know that by now if you haven't seen the movie. Anyways, so, with that, it's like, first of all, I didn't feel anything. I did not care because I didn't really like the Spider-Man. But if I did care, I should have been able to be spoiled by that and still feel, and I still have the writers or like the directors give the same emotional impact of that scene without me being there, you know, without me knowing, like, or with me knowing, I don't know, what the fuck. I don't know what the. But, yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? Probably not. I'm fucking going off. It's about to be midnight. Noon. It's about to be noon. Dummy. Ugh. Dude, I'm just waiting for the But yeah, it's just fun, you know? It's a fun thing. It's a fun boy. It's a fun boy. Oh yeah, sure. I see you. Nose. I'm just ignoring the eyes. I was just like, fuck, I don't want to do eyes. Fucking look ugly. Eyes? Windows to the soul? I think not. Fuck eyes. They're not the windows to the soul. Face? No. You should be able to tell the thing's emotion without the face. That may just be me. Dude, I realized, leaping off of that, also, we're skipping this song. It's too not me right now. Dude, I realized, like, literally right before stream. I was gonna be like, I realized a week ago. Nah, I realized right before stream. So, precursor to this, right? All my classes, so my college is very focused on giving pitch speeches. Pitch speeches is the thing. Every class is like, you have to give a pitch speech. Math class, give a pitch speech for your presentation on why your pattern is a pattern. Give a pitch speech on why you exist. And I'm like, I don't know. This is just here. Like, give me a pitch speech. Convince me that you exist. I'm like, what? Like, it's every other class, right? And it's good in the sense of I'm getting super randomly good at pitch speeches. But also I'm sick of pitch speeches. And not for the reason you may think, because you'd be like, wow, pitch speeches, you're probably good at that. You can stream. Also, I've talked about loving presentations, you know, like, I love, honestly, put me in front of 100 people in a fucking concert hall and I'll give a speech. I'll do the thing. I like giving speeches in front of crowds. I like my PowerPoint on the stage. I like that shit. I do that for a living. That's literally what got me through grade school. Like, no kidding. Literally what got me through grade school it got me through English. Like, I would have failed English if I didn't give good speeches, and good presentations. Literally, in elementary school, I was like, wow, I'm failing at everything, but I need to pick something that I can be good at, you know, and I picked the thing that everyone else failed at, because I was like, well, if I can be good at what everyone else fails at, then maybe people will ignore that I fail at everything else everyone's good at. And that was my logic as a small child, and it worked, because then I went to English class and didn't read the book, and just gave a really good presentation, and the teacher was like, okay, 100. It's like, but I failed all the actual reading portions, and they're like, yeah, but your presentation was good. I was like, yo, win these. But yeah, and I stream for like hours and shit. I'm streaming for 2 hours and probably even more because I'm feeling good right now. I'm not feeling tired, even though there's been no interaction with the chat, which is usually rare for me, but yeah, whatever, fucking, I don't care. I'm feeling good. But basically it's just like, what's happening with these pitch speeches, which is the issue for me, is they want face cam. Which again, it's like, on one hand, you'd be like, oh, fucking shit. I keep thinking there's a bug in the house. Not in the house, the dorm. But there's not. It's just my eyes seeing things again. But it's so stupid because, like, you'd be like, wow, you like being on stage. You like giving speeches. You don't mind standing in front of an audience. What's wrong with doing your face in front of a camera? You stream all the time. Like, you should be really good at this, right? The problem is with having a cam is I have to look at one place. So I didn't realize that I had this problem until like like 6 months ago, like very recently. I have a problem where my eyes drifts around and I can't focus on one thing when I talk. I think the only time I ever get close to it is with drawing. But even that, you'll see me pause every once in a while and like jump over here, jump over here, jump over here. Like, I feel like, honestly, I've been like thinking like maybe getting an eye tracker because it might be fun to just see where my eye jumps to randomly. Because like, I'll tell you something. Like, I've been like here, right, and I'm supposed to be drawing his hair, but I keep jumping to the car, or I jump over here to this car, or I jump to this arrow. So I thought an eye tracker might be funny. But like, that's why with like the idea, like I'm so happy I got out of the school system before they like were like, dude, some people had to take standardized test exams, but with the eye tracker on, so they knew that you weren't like cheating off notes on the ground, like, or off the side. Bitch, I would fail that without even, I wouldn't be cheating at all. I would just be like zoning the fuck out and not even looking at the screen, and my eyes would dart off and they'd be like, ah, you're cheating. I'd be like, literally have no notes. I literally no like please. Like, it was literally, I felt so bad because I know so many people that literally cannot focus. Like, they need their eyes to take, they literally encourage you not to stare at a screen for hours at a time, and then they're like, if you take your eyes off the screen, I'm gonna fail you. Like, what? That's so fucking stupid. But yeah, that's my problem with cams. So when I'm giving a speech in front of a crowd, oh, sorry, Mike, it helps because I don't focus on people's faces. And so I scan the audience like they tell you to do, right? So I scan the audience and I'm like, I look over here to this guy, and I look over here to this guy, and I look over here, and look at here. So it makes me look like I'm a better presenter than I actually am. But I'll take it. But then with a cam, right? You're supposed to be looking at the cam the whole time. And like, I recorded myself giving a speech for my speech class like the other semester, right? And I kid you not, it looks like during the cam, it looks like in the cam video, it looks like I'm looking at notes. I don't have any note. I can't read when giving a speech because it like slows me down. Because reading takes more effort than giving a speech for me. And literally stun locks me. If I have to read while giving a speech, it stun locks me. That's why I was like, I never go up on like stage with like note cards or anything. Because it literally, I'll look down at them and it will stun lock me for a good 10 minutes. And then I can't give a speech. But like, so I don't do notes while giving speeches. But literally it looked like in the footage that I was glancing at notes. It's like, I thought I was looking at the camera the whole time. I would have bet $100 that I would have been looking at the camera the whole time during that. But no, I was just like, my eyes were everywhere except the camera. And I was like literally in the notes. He was like, any comments on what you could have done better? I was like, literally, I couldn't have done better, but I want you to know there were my notes at the time, like how my setup was like, this was me, right? Like, this is me like giving my speech, being like, wow, I'm so good at life and giving speeches, and I'm good at this shit. And you know, my notes were like here on my computer, so I had like, it was a very scuffed setup. I had my boom arm attached to my mic, and then I had my webcam taped to my mic, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But like, if I wanted to look at my notes, I would have literally had to like do a 90-degree turn to look like this. So there was no way my eyes like glancing like here would like look at notes. It's so dumb. And now everyone's like, oh, just give a pitch speech and just look at the camera. You'll be fine. It's easier than giving it in person. I'm like, can I oh, can I opt into giving it in person? Like my math teacher's like, oh, if you don't record it, you're just gonna have to give it in person. Or not my math teacher. What was it? My math teacher said if you don't give it, you'll just be like, we'll just deduct 20 points. And I'm like, I'm okay with getting an 80. It's so stupid how teachers think I'm not okay with getting an 80. I'm like over here thinking like every test I take, I'm gonna get a 70 on. Everyone's like, oh, so you're trying for 100. I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm trying for a 70. If I get above a 70, I'm counting that as a win. Teachers get so like scared whenever I tell them that. They're like, what? I'm just trying for a 70. If I get a 70, I win this shit. They're like, why not 100? I'm like, because I'm not gonna get 100. I bomb every test. If I get a 70, I'm chilling, fam. Literally, it's never happened. It's all fucking. Also, it relieves stress because I don't have to worry about shit. That's awful hair, but it's a storyboard. You don't need it. I need to move on. So zoom that in. But yeah, so one of my storyboard classes is like, if you don't give a video, you're just gonna have to present in class to the whole class. I'm like, can I do that? Like, can I do that instead? like I'd rather do that. I'm gonna be real honest with you. So yeah, but yeah, my eyes just scatter, and like, I talked to a couple people about it, and they're like, oh, it's probably because of this thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, fun things to learn about, and they're like, yeah, it kind of looks like you're lying, and I'm like, what? And I was like, yeah, it looks like you're lying, and I'm like, I'm not, dude, you wouldn't know if I was lying to you. They're like, what? Dude, I lie too much for you to be like, think that's me telling the truth. Yes, like, shut the fuck up. I think the first person to call me out on it was the doctor, and they were like, you look like you're lying to me. Are you lying to me? I'm like, no. Why would I be lying to you about this shit? And they're like, I don't know, it just looks like you're lying because your eyes keep glancing around. Are you nervous? I'm like, no. Well, maybe. I kind of don't like you guys because lie to me a lot, but you know, whatever. And it's like, okay, you just look like you're lying because your eyes don't meet my eyes. I'm like, well, what if I don't want to look into your eyes? Ever think about that? So dumb. Oh no. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to get a new doctor. A side note, trying to get a new doctor because finally I took my mom because I was like, my doctor's gaslighting me, and she's like, no, they're not, they're trying to help. And then the doctor gaslighted me in front of my mom, and was just like, she's like, okay, we're getting you a new doctor. I was like, yeah, she's done that for like 3 years. The problem is half the time I believe her too. I'm like, yeah, I'm not in pain. Well, the doctor said I'm not in pain. I guess I'm not in pain. Doctor, me wakes up from like sleep and immediately like whole body's on fire. It's like, I'm in pain. Goes to doctor. Hey, doctor, I'm in pain. Doctor, no, you're too young for pain. And I'm like, okay. Goes home. I guess I was never in pain. It's happened like 20. It's happened like not 20 times. It's happened 5 times with 2 different doctors, and I'm just sick of it at this point. I'm like, no. Wait. No, I do have that. Wait a second. No. I've had it since I was 18, bitch. This problem is 18. So, we're trying new doctors. It's so dumb. I hate everything sometimes. People are like, oh, no, I know your body better than you do. And I'm like, oh, wait a moment. This makes no sense. Do you live in my body? No, you don't know my body as well as I do, bitch. I hate when people try to be like, I know you better than you know yourself. And I'm like, no, you don't. What? Anyone that tells you like that they know you better than you know yourself is the dumbest person alive. It's like you literally live with yourself 24/7. It's like everyone else can be like, oh no, I live with myself I live with that person 24/7. No. Do they live with you when you sleep? No, you do. You have to. You live with your fucking dreams in your fucking head. You know, like it's like only thing is yourself is the only thing forever, because if everything else leaves, you're gonna be the only one left, right? Only thing left is you, because that's it. It's you or nothing, right? So better be okay with yourself, right? Yourself is the only thing that will actually last forever for you. So you better be okay with yourself, you know. Make sure your self-health is good, because that's the only thing that really will last forever. As long as you got that under control, you can fuck everyone else off if you need to. Because everyone else is, now we're going to depressed terms, but everyone else is temporary, and yourself is the only thing forever. So take care of yourself. That's how that works. End of the day.
End of the day. That's how that works. But that also means you actually have to like get a job sometimes, because there's, you know, food. Food is important.
You have to do stuff you don't like, but, you know, fuck it, right? You know, it's to do stuff you like in the future. That's a person, by the way. I know it doesn't look like one, but I promise it is. Yeah. Whoop. Where are we? Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, I should have got water. I didn't. I'm gonna try to get figure out how to like do a YouTube like redemption point thing. I don't know how it's gonna work yet. I'm figuring it out. Like a Twitch redemption point thing, because I thought it might be fun to do like a stretch goal. Well, it's like not really stretch goal, but like you got like I stretch when you tell me to, like water breaks. I guess is what I'm saying. Or like sketch time, or doodle request or something, like channel point thing, but with YouTube. Maybe getting like an add-on or something to track things. Because it's like, I like that feature on Twitch, but then they don't have it on YouTube, so I'm just like, fuck it, you know, let's just do our own shit. Maybe it will be a Discord thing instead. Because I know there's a Discord tracker for that stuff that I just don't have. Oh no, Google Chrome. Google Chrome was quick. Google Chrome? Okay, Google Chrome restored. Okay. Hairline. I might add eyes later, but this is a video that's coming out this week, so maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There actually is voice lines for this one. I'm gonna track it to the actual scene. So this is based on
a scene I watched it. I watched it. I was like, oh, I want to make that one. Cause I'm interested. Cause I've done a lot of like music video shit, right? But I'm interested in doing like more talk scenes because I haven't done much of those. So I thought it might be fun to do talk scenes or like. So this is inspired by an actual talk scene thing. I know I've done a couple, but it's usually like action mixed within it, you know. Also, I don't know how this guy's hair looks. He took off a hat, and I don't know how his hair looks underneath it. Like, I've been thinking about just, like, putting the hat on anyways and being like, it's there. I don't know how to draw his hair. Fuck that. I figured out how to draw his hair with the hat on, and then he immediately took off the hat, and I was like, God damn it. Keep the hat on. I don't want to do your hair. Please. Please, you make my life so much easier. It's like girls with long dresses when you're like beginning art. You're like, just put all the girls in long dresses and put the hands behind the back. You know? Don't have to draw the hands. Don't have to draw the legs. It's great. It's great fun. Yeah, this is shithead. It's just... game. It's awesome. Stronger. Okay. Fuck. Chrome is lagging as fuck. I guess the other tab open. I'm gonna close this one. It's me. I'm new. Okay, let's see. Let's retweet it since we've got the 2 hours and we're being strong boys. Oh my god. Brain fade. Oh. The lag. The lag is real. Oh. Oh no. Also, that's super annoying. Hold on. Okay. That's better. That should be better on Twitch. Twitchy boy. I was checking some things. I don't need water yet, but we'll see it for later. Okay. Continuing. Can't see to take it over. Can't see to take it over. Boo-boo cry. Okay. Now, we're gonna get into lore shit. And if you have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, I'm so sorry. If you haven't noticed, I've been obsessed with BBMC recently. What is BBMC, you may ask? It's part of a roleplay server called NoPixel. It's a found family for angsty roleplay won't hit me hard in the feels and leave me bleeding on the sidewalk story, and it's great. You got, and it's slightly gay, and that's honestly, that's what we all look for in the story. We look at it and we're like, yeah, slightly gay. I can get behind this.
And like a true artist, I like the people I can't actually watch live play. I watch the D-Gen squad, which is the people who don't they play at 2 a.m. and I'm left there being like, I gotta go to fucking bed, and I like watching their VODs. Anyways, it's a spoiler alert, but fuck it, you're here, and that's all that really matters. This is TJ. This is Bowie. And Bowie is having self-doubt because he's stupid. No, he's good. He just has a lot of self-doubt, and it's really cute. Or not cute, but like interesting. I just don't know what words are. Anyways, he has very much self-doubt, and he struggles with that a lot. And it's very obvious, and sometimes you just want to be like, Barry, you're doing good, please stop doubting yourself. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna doubt myself more because you said that. And you're like, God fucking damn it. DJ, he deals with shit, but he's like literally Barry's rock half the time, and his son, but don't worry about it, it's probably not important. I don't know, well, it is important, but Barry trusts him a lot because of it. And because of that, Barry does have a lot of like deep talks with like DJ. And actually, like, Barry doesn't have deep talks with like a lot of people, which leads me to, okay, so if you've seen the Bondi moment one, which it's sitting pretty over there with like over 1,000 views, so you've probably seen it if you're here. But it is, so Barry killed D, which is the only other person to my knowledge that he really like talked to, who was like, hey, D knew his insecurities and knew a lot of the stuff about him. So my theory, well, D's coming back because DJ made a deal with Death to like bring him back. But Barry's concerned because he fucking shot him, man. You know, he's just gonna come back and be like, everyone's like, oh, D's gonna come back and like shoot Barry, and oh my god, he's gonna be pissed. And like, I'm down with the pissed arc. I think that's fucking good. But my thought is, instead of him coming back and being like, I'm gonna shoot Barry, I think it would be so much fucking better if he came back and being like, Barry already having like a lack of support, or not lack of support, but lack of emotional support. Like, he has like a lot of physical support. Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, we trust Barry, we want him to be on thing. But he hasn't had like a lot of moments to be weak with people. The only times he's actually been weak with people is he's been weak with TJ, Death itself, because he literally is like, has no one else to be weak with. And like his sister, which is part of a different like gang, which he didn't know about, his adopted sister, whatever. It's weird, don't worry about it. And even that was like very, very brief. And it's more of like a like understanding rather than like a talk. It's only really been TJ. And so what I think would be super cool and kind of depressing, and I'm down for it, is if when D comes back from the dead, instead of like going up to him and being like, oh, I'm just gonna immediately lash out with like emotion and be like, death to a wall, I think what would be really cool, and I think what would be really cool is like, D comes back and immediately marches up to Barry in front of the whole like club that he's taken over, and been like, and just pull him apart by the seams. Like, D knows every weakness about Barry because Barry used to be his second in command. But and just pull. So Barry shot the leader. Barry is now leader. Leader is gonna come back and know that he shot him. And I just want D to come back and just rip him apart. Just like fucking like emotionally rip him apart. I just want him to be like him to like try to hold strong through like D just tearing at all his weak points and then finally just like show weakness in front of the club, and then I think the club would stay with him anyways, but I think that'd be really important for Barry because right now he is bottling that shit up and he needs to. Barry is a very emotional character, and the fact that hasn't been able to express himself emotionally for like 3 months now, because he used to do it with D, but like since he hasn't been able to because he's fucking dead, I think it'd be. And also, D is usually the emotional one. Like, Barry can be non-emotional because D's emotional, so he can take all the emotion from him, right? But now that Barry's the only one there, it's like Barry doesn't have anyone to be, like, non-emotional with. I don't know. I feel that as someone who doesn't have, like, tons. Like, I don't really do emotional shit a lot. But I always, whenever there's someone else with emotional and I can like help them get through that emotion, I feel better about my emotions because I help them get through theirs, and it kind of like helps it like it's like a weird thing where it's like I actually solved my emotions at the same time I was solving theirs without realizing it. And I think it'd be really interesting to be like, is like, Barry hasn't gone through that. Like, TJ and Stevie and a couple other people have been like trying to help him, but he doesn't know where to start because TJ's a more logical thinker, and a couple other people that try to help him are more logical thinkers, and like B just needs like someone he can help get through emotions, so that he can, because he needs to have like, you know, you need the logical thinker to the emotional thinker. I don't know. I think that's, I don't know. It's just interesting, and I would really like to see D just rip Barry apart in front of the whole club and be like, what are you gonna do now? And have Barry kind of like submit to that a bit. And then have the club come in and back him up. Like, hey, no, shut the fuck up. You're stupid, and Barry is in the right here. You know, I feel like that'd be a very good thing. And it would also be a very good arc for D, I think. Because he can be logical, and he can be emotionally manipulative. And I think both the leaders are very emotionally manipulative. But I think D is more emotionally manipulative than Barry likes to think. It's very interesting to see that dynamic and be like, oh, shit's going down. Yeah. Also, I've had so many people question. My parents have questioned me on this so many times because they're like, oh well, not my parents. My mother doesn't care. My mom's like, understandable. I've seen you do worse. I know that you watched a lot of I know you went through Naruto, and that was shit. That was long as shit. You can probably binge watch it. She knows I binge watch a lot, so. But this is so funny sometimes. Like my dad, like he'll be like, I'm in touch, and then I'll just be talking about something, and then he'll be like he tries, he really does, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this shit, you know, let's do this, you know, and he even was like, it's like I get shut down a lot for like about stuff for him, but you know, whatever, fuck it, you know, I'm confident in myself enough that I don't need approval from everyone. It's just nice to have sometimes.
No, we're fine. But, when I was like, he's like, what are you interested in now? I'm like, GTA RP. He's like, GTA RP? And he's like, yeah, I'm interested in GTA RP. What of it? He's like, that's worse than Minecraft. And I'm like, how? How? Also, like, literally the same thing. It's just Minecraft RP versus GTA RP. Like, if we really break it down, it's literally the exact same thing. Like, it's literally no difference. It's just, you know what Minecraft is, and you don't know what GTA is, and that's the only difference, father. But he did that with, like, techno and, like, all that before, too, where he was like, oh, I hate techno, and then by the end, he was like, fuck Dream. I love Dream and I hate techno. A year later, I love techno and I hate Dream. And I'm like, god damn it. Man can't do shit. Oh. I hate your interests. A year later, your interests are the best. Why did I ever doubt you? I'm like, okay. I see how it is, okay. And same with, like, this RP, he was like, dude, I was showing him TJ arc. I was showing the father TJ arc. It was just the one VOD from Barry, and then I was like, that was cool. And then, like, before I left for college, I showed him the, massive MC meetup, which I don't know if anyone's in here from that, but it was a massive MC motorcycle club meetup, which was so fucking cool. It was just looked fucking awesome, and all those people, holy shit, I can't believe that worked so well. Even for RP, it's like impressive. But it was like, it's like, it was so funny because, like, I was showing him the first, like when TJ's like, Barry finds out that TJ got shot and he's like on drugs now and shit, and he looks like emo TJ. I was showing my dad that, and it was like, oh yes. And then I showed him the motorcycle stuff, and he was like, who's that? Who's the cool one in the back? And I'm like, that's TJ. And he's like, what? I'm like, well, yeah. And he's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? He's like, you're supposed to become a cop again. You're supposed to be a good guy. And I was like, oh, I just spoiled it. To be honest, I thought it was very obvious when I watched it the first time, and being like, oh, he's obviously gonna he's not going to be a cop anymore. Like, I thought it was obvious where it was going. It doesn't make sense to me where it's going. I mean, in the moment it was heart weird. Like, I didn't know if he was gonna be just like a normal criminal or BBMC, but I was like sure he's gonna be criminal, because that was just how it was. And it just made sense to me. When my dad watched it, he's like, no, he can't have fallen from grace. I was like, It was so funny. I was like, oh no, fuck, go back, shit. Yeah, I was like, oh no, I'm done. I'm recognized. And then 10 minutes later, well, not 10 minutes, more like 10 minutes in the event later, and in actuality, of me pausing and having to explain video game shit to a guy who introduced video games to me. It actually took like 2 hours, but 2 hours to get 5 minutes into the video, I was so fucking stressed. Oh, this is why when I say I try to build my speed paints around
getting my dad to watch one all the way through and it being a challenge, it's literally this. It's literally the VOD. We got 5 minutes into the video. 5 minutes into it. And like 5 minutes into the video took us an hour. This is why you can't watch any of my videos. He goes, oh, that was interesting. 2 seconds in. I don't know if I've told, but like when he watched my video with me, he's like, he goes to my speed paint, he clicks the video, and he sees the sketch and he pauses it and says, stop. Don't do any more. And I'm like, there's the rest of the video. He's like, no, you should stop there. I'm like, it's already done. He's like, he doesn't it's just like, it almost like he doesn't understand that I've already done it. The video's 2 months old. Please. Please just watch the whole video. Oh, he's like, okay, I'll pause it. 2 seconds later, I'll add like basic shading in just to get an idea of what the image will look like, and I'll pause it again and be like, stop, don't do any more. And I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you, spoiler alert, I do a lot more. We're only 4 seconds into the fucking video. Literally, my goal of every speed paint I do, and why I've added voice lines to begin with, and why I add storyboards to the beginning, and why I do all my editing on all my videos, is literally to hopefully get my dad to watch one of them. Without pausing halfway through and being like, okay, that's it. Don't do anything else. I'm like, please. It's literally to stop ADHD brain from being distracted. And then ADHD brain comes in and be distracted. And I'm like, God damn it. No. No. It's so funny. That's so funny and so bad at the same time. I love it. It's so great. It's so great. But it's also funny because he'll be like, I watched your most recent video. And I'm like, what? No. What was the he's like, the one where he has wings coming out of his back. I'm like, oh, you mean the one from 2 years ago? Yeah, most recent video. It's like, Father, do you know I post a video every 2 weeks? He's like, yeah, I watch them all. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Yes. He tries, and it's so funny. They're in Hawaii right now, so technically for them it's like early morning, and they could probably be watching my stream right now, but I would not know because I have my big viewers hidden. Oh. We're gonna flip that, I think. Horizontal. No. That was shit. Bad. So technically this storyboard isn't due until Wednesday, by the way. And the one that's due tomorrow, I'm just stalling on because I don't want to draw it. Like a true art kid. Fuck that. Fuck doing the work I don't want to do. Let's stall on something else. Boop. Okay. My eye hurts. At least my head doesn't hurt anymore. Dude, my head was hurting so much on Friday. We had a makeup class on Friday because we had to cancel classes for Hurricane. That didn't happen. But we canceled classes, so our makeup day was Friday. And literally, I was like, holy I almost didn't go to class because my head was hurting too much. I was like, dude, I need a break day. Which usually Fridays are the break day. But it just did not happen. I was just like, holy fuck. Brain literally was like,
dying. I was like, oh my fucking, this is why I need a break day. I'm trying to save those absences up because I know I'll probably need them when, so my college is apparently not like most colleges, where most colleges, this is not TJ. Most colleges, attendance doesn't really matter apparently. But with my college, attendance matters a fuck ton. Probably because it's a private school. But because of that, we only get a certain number of absences, even if we get COVID, because the college. It's so funny. The college at the start of the year was like, okay, our new policy on COVID. It's like Fight Club, and I'm like, what? And it's like, what's the first rule of having COVID? Let's not talk about having COVID. Yeah, we win these, slap on the hand. Yeah, woo, celebrate. I'm like, okay. It was a great rule, guys. Great rule, guys. I know we're in the South, but please. But I thought we were in a liberal city. Yeah. Mucus. I thought we were in a liberal city in the South. Please. I thought we were safe. No, we're in the South, baby. No, you're fucked. Yes. Oh my god. It's so great. Dude, everyone going to like TwitchCon or PAX, which is so funny. I've had the name PAX for like 3 years at this point. Only one person's ever been like, I'm gonna go to PAX. PAX, are you going to, like, they make a joke about PAX East or something shit. And I'm like, only one person's done that, and it's so fucking funny to me. I'm like, oh, it's the first thing I thought of when I made the name. I was like, oh, everyone's gonna make a joke like, oh, I'm going to PAX's stream. I'm going to PAX, like, but then no one does it. I'm like, oh, well, okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And we'll have people think my name's Piper, so that's fun. It's probably half the problem. Everyone's like, Piper. And I'm like, yes. My name is Piper. Yep. That's totally right. Nope. My name is totally not Pax. Yes. The people who know. AKA my dog's name is Piper, and that's why I call myself Piper. That's where the Piper half comes from. And then my in real life name means peace, and peace in Latin is Pax. Because peace sounds too feminine, and I don't want to be feminine. I just want to be a person on the internet. So we gotta be not feminine. And that's where that name comes from. Okay. But yeah. Also, Doc's, Doc Wizard's, beta chat has been literally keeping me going. I literally log in every day. I'm like, what is the meta chat talking about? Let me lurk in there. And then I lurk, and then I'm like, ooh, spice. Yum. Yum lore. Story. God, I love live streams. Live streams are so great because there's so much content. Especially for me, who literally spends most of my time drawing, and I get bored of my songs. Listen, you can only go through your song playlist like 4 times
before you're like, I fucking am sick of my song playlist, you know, like, I need something else. And then you put on a live stream, and then you sit there for 4 hours, or you sit there for 9 hours, and then people are like, wait, why are you insane? And I'm like, and then they have the audacity to call me, and they have the audacity to say I have a short attention span when they could barely sit through my 2-minute speed paint. Shut the fuck up. I want to hear it. I hate people saying that I have a short attention span, because I'm like, bitch, I literally binge watched it for days. Like, I watch 9-hour live streams on the regular. I speed paint for 9 hours. I've done a 50-hour speed paint. I've done a 50-hour art piece. Like, a short attention span, my ass. Please. They're like, no. You're a Zoomer. That means you have a short attention span. I'm like, literally, no. Literally, just look at the movies they're making for us. Like, Zoomer movies versus any other generation movies, right? Like, movies nowadays are 4 hours, like, regular, right? Like they used to be like an hour and a half, and now it's like, it's 4 hours. It's like they're going up to 6 hours for a movie, like a box office movie. Like, I don't know. It's just like, and then they're like, no. Your generation has a short attention span. I'm like, then why are you making the movies longer? What the fuck? Why? Why is that? Also, I'm being a little bit quiet because I hear my roommates moving around, and I don't want to be like, dude, it's midterms week, and luckily none of my professors have given me midterms, but I don't want to be like, give them, you know, if my roommates have midterms, I don't want to be like rude and wake them up, because, you know, I don't want to be like rude. Also, they can knock on my door and be like, shut the fuck up anytime. Because, you know, I don't want to be rude to my roommates. They're very courteous and let me stream. So, yeah. Fucking shit. I just lucky that I secured my own bedroom. We just share a living space, which is fun. I don't know what Barry's hair looks like. It's fucked. It's a fucked hairstyle. I don't know what it looks like. I just hate it because I don't know how to draw it. Male hairstyles are the worst because they're all like slightly they're all like the exact same thing, but with slightly different things. And you're just like, why can't it just be like completely different? And they're like, that's a girl. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll cry. Okay. Okay. I'm finishing this tonight. We're at 2 hours, so 2 hours 30. It's probably go for 4 hours, but that's fine. Yum, 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 yum. My mouth is getting tired. I probably shouldn't have streamed this long because usually I need to warm up my mouth beforehand. But I've been just sitting there. Dude, I've been talking to myself. This is how you know I need to stream, because I was literally in a public place and wanted to speak to myself out loud, and I was like, oh no, I need to stream. Literally wants to talk. Out loud, like, oh fucking shit. Ah, I'm tired though. Ah. Oh. So film shit, right? Film shit again. Alright, so TJ starts on this side. we move with the action. So he's still on this side. We move with the action. So we can tell that it's moving to this side. He catches the keys. He's on this side. Barry's at the top of the screen. Barry's on this side. So we still understand that TJ is on this side, even though we switched this side, right? We understand he was on this side. They switched angles, and then we're going to go back to this. And then we're going to flip again to the back shot, how it was here with the back shot. And it should work. It should. Praying to God it works. God damn it. Please work. Okay. Done praying to a non-existent God. I expect like Silent to come in here and be like, knock, 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 it's 1 a.m. Time for random ass questions that will probably get you canceled one day. And me be like, okay. Well, I'm too tired to care. Dude, I've been posting art in like these streamers' discords at like 2 a.m. because I'm too anxious to post it like otherwise, because I'm like, oh, I've posted too much art in here. They're gonna be like, wow, this artist, they're stupid, you know, they're posted art in here like crazy. Like, it's not my fault that I spent 3 years trying to get fast, and now I'm ridiculously fast for no reason, probably to do boards, but because you have to do boards, and like you have to do like 100 boards in like 2 days. That's supposed to be like a normal thing, right? But like, and most people can barely get done 5 boards, and like we had an exercise where where they gave us a picture, like an image, like a painting, and they're like, okay, tell us what the scene is if this is your starting image, right? And it was actually a really fun exercise, and I might try it one day, but with like on stream. But it was like, how many boards can you do in 5 minutes with like a story and shit? And like most people only got 3 boards, and then I'm over here getting 6. And I'm like, I got like over half. Okay, I see. And then the teacher's like, okay, did you get 5 or above? And I'm like, I got 6. He's like, okay, that's really fast. I'm like the only person. I'm like, I'm just crying. It's like sometimes I'm like, am I too fast? Or am I not fast enough? Like what? Like I even beat the professor on that exercise. I was like, okay, maybe I'm too fast. Maybe I'm working too fast. I don't know. I feel like it's maybe he was working slow. I don't know. Brain work fast. That's all I know. Brain go burr. But what was the thing? I was like, good song. But yeah, it's just like, I would need a reminder. Chat doesn't exist, right? What was I talking about? Oh, my brain drifted. Boards being fast. Fuck, I don't fucking know. I'll just come back in like 20 minutes and I'll be like, fuck yeah. Oh, I have another board. I'm procrastinating. People coming ask me random questions. Oh, so, me being nervous about posting art into people's discords. That's where I was. Okay. So yeah, so I've been nervous about posting art in people's discords, and because it's like, I've been like, wow, maybe I'm too fast. Maybe because, first of all, this is a community where they don't have many artists. The artists they do have been here for like a while, so I don't want to like overtake them and be like disrespectful to them, because like
they've been keeping it alive, and literally is the only reason I'm in this fandom, because like if there wasn't any artists, I would feel like embarrassed and shit and be like, wow, I don't deserve to be in here, yeah, or like I would feel like discarded. And they've made a really good community for all the artists involved and like any new artists that come, so I don't want to like overpower their art at all. So I'm nervous to post because I'm like, dude, they've been so good to this community, and like they've made so much art for so long, and there's a shadow in my room, but it's just my imagination again. Fucking it's crazy. Anyways, so I never want to overpower them, but then I feel like I'm posting too much art, so then I'm like, fuck, what do? So then I stress about it all day, and then I'm really stressed, and then at 2 a.m. I get really anxious, and I'm saying, wow, I'm fucking stuck. And I shit, and I'm like, wow, I should go to bed, but I want some cheap, fast, what is it called? Dopamine? I don't know. Happy chemical, real fast. And how I get happy chemical is art compliments. So then I go to the Discord with 2 a.m. brain with no fucking care in the world, and I post my art, and then I go to sleep, and I wake up, and I'm happy because I get likes. And then I go, wow, brain feel good now. And I feel bad. And then I feel bad. Like, once I get caffeine and I wake up, I feel bad for the rest of the day until it's 2 a.m. again. And that's my cycle. And honestly, I'm more scared to post in the Discords that, like, I know the streamer checks more often. Because I'm scared that the streamer will be like, wow, they're posting too much art. They're probably trying to get something out of me. Like, I'm scared that they're gonna be like, they think it's an alternate reason besides me just being like, my brain go burr. Oh, I am so scared. I don't know. I still have like thoughts about like, I've been in a lot of toxic fandoms for art before, and sometimes it like still comes back where I think the streamer's gonna be like, usually streamers are really nice. Usually streamers are, like in my experience, and I don't have much experience, it's just Minecraft and like GTA, but like they've all been like super nice. They've all been like, wow, art, they worked on this, that's cool. I'm like, yay, smile, yo, they like my art, you know? But like I've been in communities where the creator literally says your art is shit, and they say they hate fan art. And then I have to deal with that. And I'm almost more comfortable dealing with creators that hate my art for existing than creators that love my art for existing. It's a weird feeling, and it's probably not healthy. But it makes me so scared whenever I post art, because I'm like, what if they like it? And that's probably not great. Like, I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm always like, what if I do if streamer likes the art? Not even if they dislike. I know what to do if they dislike it. I know what to do if streamer or people in the community dislike my art. It happens way too much. But when the streamer likes I don't know what to do when the streamer likes my art. What do? Do I say thank you? Do I disappear into the shadows? Like I'm so confused every time. Like, what do I do? Streamer like my art. Do I make more? Question mark. Like, and then all the artists that like help the community get so big, like my art too, and they're giving me compliments, and I'm like, what do I do? Very confusing for someone who's gotten like constant criticism for a while. And I say that with like, I've been in the BBMC community, and they've been really nice fan artists too. But when you made fan art for most of your time as an artist, and you've been an artist for 10 years, and most of that 10 years was spent with people telling you your art was shit, and you just having to be like your only fan. Well, not in the website kind of way, but in the actual type of way. And then
then suddenly people actually like your art, you're just like, this is not supposed to happen. You're supposed to hate me. You're supposed to tell me this shit. You're supposed to block me. What the fuck is happening? I think if we close that in, it should make it look better. Diamond. And give me something to believe in. A road above. Something to believe in. So yeah, it's a weird feeling. So overall, I'm weirded out. But don't worry, I'll still post an art in there, even though I'm scared to. I don't know if TJ or Barry is taller, but I think honestly, I like the idea that... Oh, fuck, I hate the zoom in key. I like the idea that Barry's shorter. I don't know. I like Barry taller because I like the concept that Barry's taller than D. That's funny to me. Also, if someone, I feel like D has is short energy because D will eat your kneecaps. D will destroy. D will take your kneecaps and then eat your firstborn child. And that is short energy. That means I am fucking terrified of you. That means that you are the one that lives under my bed. And I am scared. Yeah, that's what that means. We're online. I am Ow! Walks up. For those and so many win. Something to believe in. There's a ball. Oh, tip for water. Just lines. Just lines. Especially like still water like this. Just do straight lines. Look, it's water. Wowzers. Oh, and like the further away it is, the closer the lines are together. And then there you go. Water. Wow. Wow. The more you know. I didn't know then. So now I'm flipping because they're both close up, and I think if I flip here, it will make sense with the original shot, that it will make sense, and also I think we're having TJ stop here, so but I think it will still make sense. It's a risky play since I'm not moving with an action here. But I think since he stopped here, it should make sense to flip it. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking. Ow, my eyes. Also, this is a crazy long live stream for not streaming for 3 weeks. Usually I need to warm up. But I guess I haven't streamed long enough where my brain's like, okay, time to go. We gotta get shit out. It's like, you haven't streamed it so long, we need to go. So what I've been thinking about a lot recently is like, I keep expecting, like, dude, I'm like 21, right? I've been college for a year already. This is my second year. Like, been out of high school for like 3 years. Like, but every time I go outside, I keep expecting someone to stop me and be like, "Where's your parents?" Like, I keep expecting it. Every time I go outside, I'm expecting them to be like, "Where's your parents?" And I'm like, "Oh, I keep expecting it." But then, like, no one does. Everyone's like, "Yeah, okay, fucking whatever." You know? Like, "Oh, you were an adult." Like, I keep expecting, like, people to be like, "You are not an adult." Because I don't think I feel like an adult. People like, "Oh, you sure you're gonna be out here, kid?" I keep expecting that, and then it just doesn't happen. and then I get more anxious. Because I feel like it should be happening, and then it doesn't, and then I'm like, "Oh, fucking shit." Keep expecting people to be like, "Where are your parents?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." Oh, no. But yeah, it's a fun experience. It's funny because it's not like I've ever looked younger. Like, apparently I've always looked older. Like, I remember one time when I was waiting in the car because my sibling was getting picked up, right? My brother was getting picked up from school, and I was waiting in the car. My brother came over and like hopped in the car or whatever, and then his teacher came up to me, and he was like, "So your brother was doing really well," or not your brother, but he was like, "Okay, so," says my brother's name, "was doing really well in school today, blah, 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 blah." I'm like, who you fucking talking to? I was like, what? And he's like, "Well, aren't you like his aunt?" And I'm like, "I'm his sister." And he's like, "Wait, how old are you?" And I'm like, "I'm only 1 year older." He's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm 16. I'm not, dude, I'm barely in middle school. I don't need no shit." He's like, where's your mom?" And I'm like, "She's inside." Okay. But I was like, I thought you were at least 20. I'm like, "I'm 16. Please don't age me up. Please, I'm not trying to speed run. Please." It always surprises people because everyone's like, "Oh, you're older," which is like true in some sense because I'm like older in my class, and especially now I'm older in my class, like in my age class. Because first I was held back because I was late to talk, and then, which is so funny, it's like, "Oh, you're late to talk." It's like, "Oh, you were so late to talk because your speech is shit, you know? Like, you don't know where your mouth is, and you're late to talk, and like you probably won't talk much." And then now I'm like live streaming for 3 hours straight and talking the entire time. Like, what the fuck's happening? I don't know, not me. I don't know shit. You know, like, what the fuck's happening? Not me. I don't know that shit. And then at the same time, it's just like, "Oh, yes, I'm talking for 3 hours straight. Haha, smile." But yeah. Mainly because I can't write. Or I can write, but it takes like 20 times longer. God, people are dumb. People just be like, "Oh, since you have this, you are shit." And I'm like, "Oh, shut the fuck up." People over here, it's like when it was like my painting teacher, the person that taught me color theory, literally colorblind. Like, honestly, the best lesson I ever got in like color theory. I've had like multiple lessons in color theory. Best lesson I ever got was from my colorblind teacher. Like, I still, you don't need to, you just, it's like, it's so dumb. People are dumb. People are like, "Oh, you can't do this because this." It's like, no, fuck you. I want. Yeah, it'd be harder, but you know, I'm willing. I'm willing to do shit, except for genetics because that requires medical school and. God, oh, I want to do genetics. God, genetics would be so fun. Like, and then I could actually tell people that their fucking Punic square was fucked. Punic squares are fucked. Fuck Punic squares, they're all wrong. Your Punic square, the square thingy, right? Like, what is it? Like this? Like, A, B, or isn't it dominant? So dominant, right? And they're like, A, D, A. No, that's not how it works. It doesn't immediately become D. You can have this and it become the small a because fucking genetics isn't like this. It's not like, oh, it's just percentages. It works. No, it's like, oh, you put all the marbles into a bag and it's just like, you're winning. I am winning. I'm pissed. Fucking pissed. Fucking stupid. Also, I just don't want to draw this arm. This arm's giving me issues. It looks like I'm trying to draw Hulk, and I'm not trying to draw Hulk. Middling genetics cries. I love learning about genetics. And genetics are so fascinating to me because of reasons. But at the same time, people are dumb. So half the time I can't talk about genetics because people try to tell me what my genetics are. And I say, no, you fuckers. You know shit. You have the basic education system. And the basic education system is shit. Newsflash. Common Core was invented to put you into soup factories. And the SAT was made by a racist person. And you know, a redneck. Or, you know, word I probably can't say on Twitch or YouTube. The one that, like, we all hate that Germany can't like. That one. It was invented by that guy. Not that guy, but the guy that falls, or, yeah, whatever. Or it's like, it's fucked. And we still use it. Stupid. People are stupid. And then people are like, only now being like, wow, you know, maybe SATs and ACTs suck. And I'm like, fuck yeah. You think? Yeah, I love having my intelligence rated by a bunch of numbers instead of my actual brain. Thanks, fam. I'll keep that in mind. Has the smartest kid in the class, and then, like, me, and then put us on a project with no rubric and see who wins. It will be me. Because I can think for myself. It's actually happened. No. You don't know the best test? Put me on a team group project with the three, I've actually done this multiple times. The three kids in the class that, like, you don't, like, that everyone's like, they will not do the project. I have gotten them to do the project every time because I go into the project and I go into the situation and I go, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, children. I don't call them children. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to break this up into each section. If you don't do your work, I'm going to put no work on your side of the slide, and we're just going to put your name on that slide. and we're gonna shame you in front of the whole class. I'm not doing your work. No one's doing your work. I had one kid do it. I literally was like, day before, I was like, sir, you have put no work on the slides. And he's like, oh yeah, I need to do that. I'm like, you better do it, because if not, I'm gonna present it, and I'm just gonna be like, and this is their slide, and I don't know what, I forgot his name, but we're just gonna say generic name Jack. Fuck it, I don't know. Here's Jack's slide. He was supposed to do this work, but he didn't. So we're just gonna stare at the screen for 5 seconds. Brilliant. Next slide. I'm petty enough, and I don't care about my grade enough to just to do that. I'm like, I'm probably gonna fail anyways. I'm gonna be petty instead. It's like, dude, I fail it's like I go to every standardized test and be like, I'm gonna bomb this. Every time I go, I am bombing this standardized test. I'm ready to fail. Go into I never stress about it, because I'm always like, I'm ready to fail now. And then I fail, and I'm like, wow, no stress. I'm mentally better because of it. What's this? I'm good at homework and I'm good at projects, and then I literally just accept that I'm gonna bomb standardized tests at this point. So it's just, or when I did do standardized tests in school. So what I would do is I would get my grade as high as possible, because I knew I was gonna drop a letter grade once the standardized test score came in. So I would get like an A in the class, and then the standardized test score would come in, like add on to the grade, and it would drop to a B, and I would still be in the clear. Be like, yeah, B. I just couldn't take tests. I can't take tests. Like, it's like, I think the worst test for me was, I had an online test where we were allowed to use Google. And fucking it hurt. God damn it. That fucking test. Dude, I cried. Only time I actually broke down after a test. Because I actually tried. I tried so hard. I fucking cried because of that. Oh my god. But we were allowed to use Google. We were allowed to use all our notes. I actually try-harded. It was the first test I try-harded in like years. And I was like, I'm going to do well because I really like this. It was for psych, and I really like psych. And I was like, I'm going to try hard because I really like psych, and I really want to do well in this class, because then, it'd be fun, and I really did learn a lot in this class. And I try hard, and I used Google, and I used all my notes, and I took like 6 hours on it, and then I turned it in, and it's like, you got a 60, and I cried. I was like, fuck. Why am I doing this? Why do I do this to myself? I could have been doing anything else. I could have been learning more about genetics on my own, but instead I was trying to do this fucking test and use Google because I could. It was fucked. I was fucked. I was like, well, okay, never try harding that hard again. It's like, dude, I couldn't even like use Google, and I still got it all wrong. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just not good at tests. But everyone has their strengths. And if mine isn't tests, that's fine, because I'm sure someone else can do that for me. That's why teamwork, right? I was like, I work better on a team, because that's not my strength. I'll do the projects, you'll do the tests, and we'll be fine. I don't know if that arrow makes sense, but that's kind of like the action I want. I don't know if that makes sense, but that makes sense to me. I don't know if I can ask. Oh, we're gonna also pull out. Let's do that too. We'll do this with the arrows too. Pull out.
Little arrow here. Eh. Whee! Look at these arrows go. The best arrows I've ever made. They're god tier. Oh, I was watching the the Owl House trailer shit and the Critical Role trailer shit from New York Comic Con, and dude, the spoilers. It's so funny, like seeing like the videos on YouTube, because those videos on YouTube are like the leaks. I'm like, bitch, they're not leaks. They're just leaks. Are when someone goes, oh, you're not supposed to see this. Here you go, anyways. Like the GTA 6, that was a leak. Like, you weren't supposed to see that shit. And then they're like, no, these are leaks. I'm like, no, you just want clickbait, bitch. And then the Critical Role preview for the Chroma Conclave looked good. I'm excited for that one. I really liked it. I really liked the first season. I really want them to get to the second season. Spoilers, I want Bex to die and Bax to take up his Raven Queen shit. I want to see that shit happen. I think, I just want characters to get hurt. Dude, ever since I was a small child, I've been, like, obsessed with, like, character angst. I think my first introduction to character angst was the last episode of the first season of Power Rangers Dino Squad, or Dino thing, whatever, where the mentor character got strapped down to a table and, like, lightly tortured off camera, and I was like, I want to see that as a small 5-year-old. I was like, angst, I need it. And it's like, I've never gone back. And then I watched Clone Wars. Now I'm here, and I need help. And now I'm obsessed with like angst and warmth and shit. So fuck it. But like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know why, but yeah, I was like tired. And then like I was like analyzing some of my stories. Like I had a lot of stories, and like I could probably like recreate a lot of them because I like memorized a lot of them from when I played like with horses and shit, and, like toys and everything. And all of them literally are like angst driven. Before I knew what angst was, I was like, and like I was looking back on them, and I was like, holy shit, these are concerning. The problem is I never played with anyone else, so no one ever knew. It wasn't like I wasn't keeping it from anyone. It's just no one would want to play. Like everyone was like, no one would want to play my story because I was always playing like the exact same story, but then I would change like one or two things about it just to see how that would work with like the story. But everyone was like, no, I just want to make my own decision. And I was like, no, there's a script. And everyone's like, no, we're playing pretend with toy horses. And I was like, no, script time. So I remember my brother being like, I was like, do you want to play with me? He's like, yeah, I won't play with you. And then we played for like 5 minutes before I was like, you can't do that. And he's like, why not? And I'm like, that's not how it goes. That's not that character. He's like, but what if I want it to be funny? I'm like, the story's not I think like the literal conversation I had with my brother was, you can't have fun. Like, the story's not supposed to be funny. Like 6-year-old me, story not supposed to be funny. Story supposed to be sad. We have to be sad before we can be funny. I was like 6, brother was like 5. He was just like, you make no sense. I was like, no, this is how it has to be.
And now I'm a gore and angst artist. Who could see that one coming? Now I make stories for shit. I don't know what happened, you know. Who knows? It's just so funny because like looking back, it's always like when you look back, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. But like at the time, you're like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm a small child. Who the fuck knows? Not me. Ghost. Ugh. Oh, I already know one of my finals for a storyboard class is gonna be to do a scene, do a storyboard based on a waiting for a bus. I'm gonna do a storyboard for when I waited for a bus and I tripped and fell and scraped my whole fucking knee open, and then was like, if I need to get to class, cries, and then I go to wait at the bus stop, and then I look down to my side, and on the ground there's a dead bird with like ants and like insects climbing out of it, and I'm like, this is fucked. This is not okay. And then it starts raining, and then I get on a bus, and that's gonna be my scene. And I'm thinking about posting it to YouTube. Thoughts. Thoughts are, please do. I know I've told this story a lot, but it's kind of funny. It's even in the moment I was like, there's no fucking way this is happening. In the moment I was like, there's no fucking way. This is no way. I even told people afterwards about it, and they're like, why don't you just go back to your dorm? And I'm like, I think half of myself was like just half expecting that it was all fake in my head. There's like no way in hell that this is happening. You know, like, what are the chances that you trip and fall, you scrape your knee open, you're bleeding, you don't have enough band-aids, you're just like, your whole leg hurts, you can barely lean on one leg, you look down to your side, there's a fucking dead bird there, and you're just like, well, my life can't get worse, and then it starts raining. It's like, at that point, you better just go to class. Because it's like, you're just in a TV show now. You're fucked. It's like, if you go home now, something bad's gonna happen. Like, you're gonna lose your key on the way to, like, the dorm or something. Better just stick it out at this point. Like, it was so funny. Like, even in the moment, I was like, there's no fucking way. I wasn't even mad. I was like, oh, no fuck. No. This is just, no fucking way. This is that. But that's gonna be a storyboard. And then he's gonna be like, this didn't happen to you. And I'm like, no, it really did. It really did. It's like, no way this really happened. Which I feel like half my stories are like people being like, no way this really happened to you. And I'll be like, but it did. So, or I could do the one where we were waiting for an Uber or we were waiting for the bus in the pouring down rain. So we all like put together money and ordered an Uber just for the bus to arrive right before the Uber did, and then like the girl gave us all our money back because she was like, we don't need it. We got bus. We're waiting outside in the rain at like 9 p.m. because bus was like, nah, bitch, I'm not coming. I was like, fuck. Fuck, man. Stupid boss. Ugh. Oh, also, I've been watching a lot of Australian streamers. And like always, I didn't know they were Australian. Woo! I didn't know they were Australian. I didn't know where they came from. And apparently one of them's Irish, or Irish Canadian or something. I don't know. I love not hearing accents and then just being told that people are from places and me being like, I guess that's right. And then not knowing if they're joking or not because I can't hear accents. Don't you love that? It's so fun. And then my favorite thing is they'll be like, wow. Like, someone will be like, why are you doing a British accent? And I'll be like, they're doing a different accent. My life. I'm like, it just all sounds the same. No one will ever, no one. This is so stupid. Everyone's like, different accent. I'm like, oh. Okay. I guess. I don't know. This is how I usually run into Irish YouTubers and Irish streamers a lot because I just can't hear their accents, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm Irish. I'll be like, what? Starlight now. Starlight, dark night, dark now. This is why I can never be into music. Because, like, I cannot hear accents. How do you think I can hear tone and pitch and shit? Or not tone and pitch, but, you know. Music differentiating. Dude, in music class when they were like, oh, what instruments do you hear in this orchestra? Dude, I just try to, like, remember what instruments were normally in orchestras. And then hope for the best. I was like, I don't know. A flute. What's in it? A clarinet. And a trumpet. And they'd be like, correct. And I'm like, yes. I don't know the fuck. And then they'd be like, what's in this one section? I'd be like, fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. It all sounds the same. Which, I know music people will be like, no, it doesn't, but like, I can't hear accents, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let me have this. Listen, if you can't draw a stick figure, I can't identify your instrument. Right, I feel like you draw the line there. If they're gonna tell me they can't draw a stick figure, I'm gonna tell them I can't hear their instrument. At least dance kids are normally nice. In my opinion, dance kids are always nice. Don't quote me, because there's gonna be this one dance kid that's gonna be jackass. But most of the time, all the dance kids I've met are all like super nice, and I love them for it. All you have to do is say, yeah, dance is a sport, and they'll love you forever. I mean, it is. They do more exercise than I do, so fuck yeah. It's like, if you tell me horse riding is a real sport and that it's a lot of exercise, I'll love you forever. Because no one ever tells me that. Everyone just says, no, but the horse does all the work. And I'm like, that's the point. Literally, we go to the shows, and there's literally a category in the show, which I always, like, fail, by the way. Like, I never win first place in it. I always get, like, third or something. But, like, the category is literally... The purpose of the category is to make it look like you're not doing anything. And I'm like, God damn it. You're heightening the stereotype. You're heightening the problem. Please stop. I always get really good on... It's like the look pretty one where it looks like you're not doing anything. You need to look like you're not doing anything. And I'm always like, time to whack this horse. Because my horse is always stubborn like me. And then I always got high in like the actual like
the skill tree where we're supposed to be like the actual skill based shit. The not look pretty one, the other one. The how well do you work with your horse? Whoa. Okay. So, one of these days I'm gonna have to, like, describe shit to you guys because, like, sometimes my eyes just zone the fuck out and my eyes just zone the fuck out there and I couldn't tell you. Like, I was like, well, there goes sight. It's just everything. Let's see if we can do it real fast. Actually. Probably can't, but like, let me see if I can somewhat mimic it. Okay. That's kind of what my, when I was like doing the zoom, when I was doing it, my site looked like this for a hot second. But yeah, we're good now. We're good now. My eyes randomly zone in and out sometimes. Sometimes I can't trust my senses. Like sometimes like my senses like tell me I'm not where I am. My senses go, oh, you thought? And I go, oh. Like, I usually can't trust my sight. And then, because usually my sight's wrong. Like, usually I only have, like, touch / feel to work off of for, like, all my shit, so. This looks good. Decent. Okay, let's board these boys. Oh, my mouth is tired. I need to drink water before going to bed. I've gone, I was gonna say 3.5 hours without water, probably more like 6 hours without water, which is probably not good, but I am scared of the world, so I don't go outside. Okay, so we're not supposed to film them on a flat, but since this is an emotional moment and I'm gonna have him lower down, I'm going to film him. So, the tip that they said was don't shoot straight, which could be a gay joke, or it could be don't shoot straight because it's, I mean, it could just be a gay joke too. Gay joke and a life lesson. Don't shoot straight. You know? I wrote that in my sketchbook as a rule, so you know, that's fun. I laughed so hard when the professor said that. I was like, oh my fucking gosh. I'm like, I need help. The dumb straight jokes are getting to me now. So, that's fun. I have been watching a lot of Overwatch though. I've been thinking about it. I watched IDDQ and Sleepy play Overwatch, and I was like, I need to play healer. I was like, the urge to play Mercy has become me. I must play Mercy. Yes. And then I tried to get Overwatch on the Xbox that I brought for like 2 hours, and then I couldn't get it, and I cried, and I was sad, and I was like, and now I have to wait, but this is the shorter quarter. This is the short quarter, so I'll be back in like November. Fine. So you just gotta wait all of October and some of November, and you know, then I'll be back, and then I can play Overwatch 2 on the Xbox and have to deal with the fucking battle pass. But besides that, it would be fine. hopefully all the people that were just here for the hype will be gone. And just the people that like the game will stay. And PvE will still not be out, Sag. I just want PvE. Please, I want story mode. I'm here for the story. Wee. Oh, fuck. Ear. Sometimes, I think that maybe I should, like, do a, like, technical study. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should do a technical study for, like, a speed pay or, like a live stream. And then I think about it, and I'm like, no one would care. Everyone would be like, great. Good job. I guess you could... Good job. I guess you could do a still... I don't know. Like, I'm like, you guys don't follow me for technical studies. Like, you don't fucking care if I can draw good. You don't care if I can, like, draw, like, real life. You're here for other shit, you know? Like, it's like, sometimes it crosses my brain. I'm like, maybe I'll do a still life. And then I'm like, no one cares. No one's here for my dumb still life skills. They don't care that I drew 20 birdhouses. No one fucking cares. No one cares about the birdhouses. No one cares that I can do a still life crazy good for no reason. No one cares about that. And then it's like, okay, right. No one cares. Like, if I posted a still life that I did tomorrow, you guys gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Why would you do this? Why is this for? What's the story behind it? I'd be like, I don't know. I think the last still life I did of a Sharpie, popsicle sticks, scissors, and a lizard. And I did a lizard because I was bored. And I was like, let's do a lizard. Because that's kind of complicated. That, and I did, like, a horse covered in a pillow. And with tape around it. I was like, shh, go to sleep. It's just like, yeah. Good job. Still alive. The problem is I'm like ridiculously fast at still lives for no reason because I've done so many of them. Which is the purpose of the still life, is to get like have hand-eye coordination and know how to use reference. But like the problem with like people that will do too many still lives, right, is that they over rely on the reference. And that's the issue, because when you over rely on the reference, you don't know how to adapt it for art. Because here's the thing, photograph and real life is not adapted to be in art. Art is literally just a bunch of lines put together, and somehow you're like, face. Art is not supposed to is supposed to represent real life and not become real life, and no one understands that, and I hate it about them. People that don't understand that art isn't supposed to be real, and that it's supposed to be me faking, me trying to trick you into thinking it's real. Like, the fact that I do RP, I do art of RP, like a video game RP, is the funniest thing to me. Especially the Bondi moment one where everyone's like, I cried at the end because dog. It was the most poorly rendered dog I think I've ever done. I literally drew the dog and I was like, this is the worst dog I've ever drawn in my fucking life. And people cried over it. But,
But the pro is like, it's the dumbest thing. It's just the dumbest thing. My fucking lines, they're not real. it's RP of it's GTA RP of a fake like city with a fake story, a bunch of fake characters, like a bunch of streamers, right? Being like, I'm playing as a gang member, like, which is kind of weird as it is. And then I come in and I'm like, angst time. I can make like way too deep art because of it. And then people cry and I go, ha, I drink tears, and then we go, and it's the best thing ever. And it's the funniest thing. Every time I draw something and people like, I feel emotion because of this. I'm like, I just put line on page and you feel emotion of it. It's just the funniest thing to me, but also like understandable because me too. It's just ridiculous sometimes. And then I tell my mom about it, and she's like, it's not that ridiculous. I'm like, no, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It really is. It really is kind of funny. Yeah, she's like, well, you know, it matters to you. I'm like, yeah, but it's funny too. I don't know how to draw an arm. Does that look enough like an arm? Do you think that looks like an arm? Maybe? That more like an arm. It's just gonna be an arm. That's gonna be an arm. You're gonna just accept that being an arm. You're gonna see that and be like, ah, arm. Arm. Boop-a-doop-boop. 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 Oh, Tales of the Jedi is coming out soon? Bitch, I'm about to just... I live off Tales of the Jedi. I'm gonna live off Tales of the Jedi. I know all the episodes are gonna come out at once, but I don't fucking care. Fucking, that's gonna be my lifeblood. Until more Clone Wars comes out. Until they release Tales of the Jedi 2, where it's Obi-Wan and Amidala, not Amidala. Obi-Wan and Satine running around Mandalore with Obi-Wan being a Padawan. I'm still waiting for that story. Please, thank you. So, yeah. Watch me be the one that writes it. God, if I was the one to write that story, I don't know. I'd dive there. I'd dive there. I'd be like, fuck this shit. This is the best thing ever. It's light romance, but at the same time, it's like them becoming close friends and like learning. I don't know. It'd be so fucking cool. I don't know. That'd be the fucking best. I am fading. Time to ask your dumb questions, because I will probably answer them. Question 1. Why do you hum the Angry Birds theme all the time? Because I'm stupid, and my brother used to love it a lot, and my youngest brother used to love it a lot, and I used to only hear it.
Number 2, why the fuck do you hate Top Gun so much but also love it at the same time and can't stop thinking about it? Have you seen the shots from it? It's god tier. Have you seen the storyline? It's shit. Why can't it just be god tier and not shit? And why do people think it's god tier all around? Because it's not. I know I already ranted about Top Gun, but it's just I keep looking at, because we have to draw like frames from like good movies, and like good frames and composition. And Top Gun has the best composition and best frames, but at the same time, their storyline is shit. He fucks his teacher. This is stupid. I don't know. Like, that's weird. I feel like that's weird for everyone. It's not just like weird for like our generation, right? That's like weird for everyone. Like, it's not like new. Like, I feel like fucking your teacher is always like a weird thing that happened. Was it? Like, I feel like it was. I don't know. Stupid. Like, maybe it was. I don't know. Look at them. This is stupid. I don't know. Stuff comes weird. She's obviously not interested, and then he goes in and he's like, I'm a predator. And he's like, I'm gonna invade your privacy in the girl's bathroom. Why is he in the girl's bathroom? Who knows? Not me. Not me. I don't know why he's in the girl's bathroom. Don't tell me. Yeah. And let the man grieve. The fuck? I don't know. I feel like the movie had like potential, and then they just ruined it. Like, it was good. Like, all the shots are good. All the stuff is good. And then like, the first scene is really good, and it like sets up his character, and then they immediately like re-characterization him for the rest of the movie, and I'm like, god damn it. Barry or Dundee. This is Barry. This is the conversation that TJ and Barry have on the mountain, and I'm gonna put the voice line over it. We are doing the second page right now because I got 16 boards. But this is what we got so far. Tosses the keys back and shit, and now I'm ranting about Top Gun again because why not? But yeah, the Barry and TJ. On Dee's Rest, so I guess he's there. Who knows? Maybe he's not. Fuck it, right? I don't care. And now I'm doing this boy. And yeah. But yeah, so this is Bowie. This is gonna be the video for this week, plus this is my homework. So you know how it is. We cut some corners. This neck looks weird, but also it's a storyboard, and do I care enough? The answer is yes, I do. But yeah. So, how's you like the? I'm gonna call you Halo. Halo, how do you like the shit? I don't know. Storyline so far. Any predictions? I am open to predictions and theories. I will take them all. I want them. Hand them over. Thoughts. Boop doop boop doop doop doop. The sunrise. Put the arrow in. I'm gonna probably put them because I feel like it needs it. I feel like it needs it. Yeah, I feel like it needs it. But I'm gonna probably put some values in. Because it needs it, and I want to do it now so I don't forget about it later when I post the video and edit all it all together and then get too lazy. Just slap her there. It's him, but slap her there, him there, whatever, fuck it. My prediction I've already kind of said, but I'll just state again because now we got Fan in here. But my prediction is Dee's gonna come back, and instead of immediately shooting Barry, he's gonna come to the Billy and in front of everyone just rip Barry apart mentally first. Because
I think that'd be more interesting. Because, hear me out. He knows Barry's weaknesses, and I think it'd be so much more fascinating if he came back and he just was like, because Barry hasn't had like someone to like really talk to. Like, he's kind of talked to TJ a bit, but like that's about it. But I think it'd be so interesting if D came back and like instead of immediately shooting Barry, he came back and just like showed the club how weak Barry was by just like pulling out all of Barry's like weaknesses and like everything he's like what is the word? It's 2 a.m. I don't know what the word is. Everything he is like unsure about, not confident about, and pulling that out to the front, because I feel like D actually knows all that shit. And just like pulling it out in front of the club and seeing, like doing it until like Barry breaks like his confidence in front of the club and like Barry be like, God, now the club doesn't trust me or doesn't think I'm strong. And seeing if the club defends him or just lets it happen. Because I'd be very interested in seeing that. Like if like D is like attacking Barry, like would the club just stand by and let that happen? Like attacking him like with words rather than action. It's like I wonder if the club would actually like let that happen, let that play out, or if they would like intervene. I think that'd be very interesting. That's my thought. Probably won't happen because none of my theories ever happen. But hey, fun to dream. Also, hair flip. Weep. This is so this is the TJ Barry talk on the Hill. At some point, probably in December, when I actually have time, when I'm on break, I'm gonna do the Finn and Edbert sneak into Bundy house, because I think that's the funniest scene I've ever seen. Or not ever seen, but I really love it, and I think a lot of people missed it. And I recorded that, so it should be fun just to be like, to storyboard that and get some scenes in there for that one. Because I'm gonna try to storyboard more scenes, because I've done a lot of like song-based things, and that's fun and all, but I think it's very important to get some like actual scene things. Also, I have in my sketchbook over somewhere on the side here a couple boards I've done for like D's argument with TJ, because there's the shot that D has of him arguing with TJ, and hold on, like it's like I'm gonna draw a box inside a box, don't mind me, but like it's D, right? D being angry D boy, right? He's over here, he's like, I'm bad boy, and then TJ over here being like, I'm angry at anything. I don't know what the fuck's happening, you know? He's just confused, but he's also angry. And then Barry's in the middle, and he's just like here. He's just chilling. And like D just moved his camera in the perfect way, and I was like, gotta draw that. It's fucking brilliant. No one intended this, but the fucking tension between Barry standing off here, and then TJ being like, it just frames it so well. It was so good. It was great. Brain went burr. I am so surprised there's been no sirens. Holy shit, the whole live stream, no sirens. Fuck, if this is what happens when, like, I live stream, I'll just live stream all the time. There's so many sirens when I don't live stream. Oh my god. Honestly, my dorm room is so close to the street that, like, half the time I'm like, wow, if a car crashes into my window, I'm just gonna be fucking dead. It's gonna come through the window. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked if a car hits the window. Oh well. Hopefully some art survives, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, so my room is like this, so it's
This is the window, right? And here's my desk set up, so I got my monitors. And then here's my bed. Bedtime, right? And here's the window, and we're at like street level, right? So like the sidewalk is like, if like we're going outside. The sidewalk is like, here's the thing. The sidewalk's like right here. And there's a road here. Bitch, I'm like, I'm fucked. I can't open my window either because I feel like someone's gonna look in and be like, I smell a teenage, or not a teenage, I'm not teenage, fuck. I smell a 20-year-old girl. I'm like, fuck off. Freak. You know, like, oh. And then people are like, why don't you just open your window? I'm like, I'm not fucked. No, that seems like a terrible idea. Why would I do that? Just fucking, I want to sign with words. Where's my mouse? Okay. Sandcastles again. God damn it. I thought I randomized this shit. No way we got through them all. This playlist is like 20 hours long. What is it? Like, it's 10 hours long. Why are we getting the same songs? I fucking don't know. Okay. I'm feeling ashamed. I was up in a castle made of sand. Oh, one loves me. Oh, one wants me. Whippy's live streams are really, like, so if you don't see me draw a lot of Whippy art, it's not like I don't like Dundee character. Dundee character, good. I like Dundee character. Dundee character, too good sometimes. Dundee character is a lot of emotion. Whippy plays all his characters with tons of emotion, and sometimes it's too much emotion for me. I already struggle with, like, characters that give off a way too much emotion. Like, I literally have to pause the live stream, walk around my room like 20 times, come back, unpause, and then pause again. Like, it's bad. So, like, when characters are reliant on emotion, I don't end up watching a lot of them. It's like Whippy's such a good role player that, like, he's so good at it that I can't watch him because of it. And that's, like, super impressive, but at the same time, it's like, you're not gonna get a lot of fan art from me because of that. Which is fair. Which is a fair assumption, but it's also, like, 07. I do want to do a zombie WD because that's fucking gore art waiting to happen. But I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do it because, like, bullet wounds don't actually, like, do much gore. Unless we're just gonna explode half his face, which, I think, we've decided through, like, not lore, but in gameplay that, like, it did not just destroy his face completely, so. Like, bullets can do tons of fucking gore damage, but, like, gore damage, it's not a video game. I mean, it is, but, you know. But yeah, that's my opinion. But everyone got facial hair. You got facial hair. You got facial hair. Everyone got facial hair. Facial hair attacked. Die without facial hair. You won't. Bet. And then we'll do the aerial. 'Cause he sat. Man sat down. Oh, I watched the Mario trailer, too. That's fucking weird. Dude, it's gonna be like Sonic, where we're gonna be like, is it good or is it bad? It's both. Dude, I'm so waiting for more gore in RP. I want gore. Give me gore. Give me death. It's so, like, I just want gore. Give me gore. Everyone just doesn't want to give me gore. It's just... So why can't we just stab ass instead of just, like, shooting him? Like... I don't know. It's just... Eh. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brain. It's 2 a.m. I've been live for 4 hours. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Silent's gonna get this VOD and gonna be like, the fuck happened? Oh my god. Wee. Eh. Hair floop, go this way. Hair floof. That way. Wee. Wee. This is how fast you can finish boards. 4 hours. These sketches took me like an hour, so just add that up. I guess, you know, figure that one out. Math can't do that. It was fucking 2 a.m. Yeah. 2 a.m. during midterms could not be me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Midterms. Good thing I don't have midterms for most of my classes. And I finished my math midterm, so. Well, mostly, I just need to figure out what the fuck the midterm's supposed to be called. And then submit it. I forgot what the big word was supposed to be for it. It's supposed to be called, like, some math term, and I forgot the math term, so. And I can't find the rubric. This fucking stupid Blackboard. Blackboard's stupid. Can we all just agree Blackboard's stupid as fuck? Sad. This is what I've done from the start. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Dude, I want to do an OC one to this song. I have a villain for this one. Oh, the animation meme is coming along. It probably won't be out for a bit, but, you know, we'll see. And then, the OC, animation meme should be out too in a bit. Again, it's probably second up to the other one. Just live when you're dead. Groups and content. Okay, now we're going to fucking this shit. Value. Value. We add value to our piece so we don't feel alone. I got my badger with me. We're all good. Dude, I want to make another sculpture soon. That'd be fun. Okay, let me grab this one. I'm gonna add a simple tone for now. So I just know somewhat. Okay, this is the main one we're gonna add because Because I just want to push this car back a bit. Just to make sure we know that this is in the background.
Put emphasis on the TJ.
Also, God, if Jesse was in more of these, I'd be drawing Jesse here. Dude, I want to draw Jesse so much more, but he's just not in the shots I want, you know? I love drawing Jesse. Jesse's probably my favorite. Dude, I would love to do a before shot before I watched Jesse, before I watched IDTQ, and then after I watched IDQ, and it's like, before, scary, after, teddy bear. Also, eyes aren't the window of the soul, it's the body position. Fuck eyes. Eyes don't matter. I mean, they do, because you do need to see sometimes, but other than that, they don't matter. Eyes may have emotion, but they don't actually contribute much. When you look at eyes, you're like, wow, I guess that's fine. But if your body position isn't in the right place, your eye shit doesn't matter. Okay. Lesson of the day. Lesson of the month, though, basically. I always say that, so. Window of the soul is the spine and not the eyes. Fuck you. Fuck you, people who want to draw eyes all the day. All the time, all the days, and fucking shit. Please know when crash and burn. Crash and burn. Okay. I can feel my eyes getting tired. It's probably not good, but I don't fucking care because I gotta finish this. Again, this is like only one. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Because I'm not talking. I'm going to turn the music up because I'm not talking as much. Okay. I'm tired now. God. Talking for like 4 hours straight is pretty good. Especially for not streaming for a bit. 3 weeks, holy shit. Usually I have to warm up my voice box. Ah! Nope. Out of time. This is right there what I want to be. This is exactly what I want to be. Find us. Dude, I need to go to bed. I can feel my body hating me. Oh. My body's, like, starting to cramp. Whoa. Dude. Dude, the light. Dude, the shadows are coming. I'm seeing shit again. It's probably fine. Man, it's coming home. Oh, he's coming home. Tell me, peaceful night. It was all There we go. That's probably fine, right? Just chilling. The boys. Me and the boys. Oh, we'll zoom these in. Boop, boop, boop. Find him. Just color that in real fast. I assume I want to be... I'll just do this real fast. Just give a little contrast. Just to ease that transition in a bit more. There we go. Let's do this. Just to frame it a bit more, you know, y'all know how it is. We gotta get that gradient up there. There we go. And then, of course, this is night, so I'm gonna probably put a blue filter over top of it. Because blue equals sad and dark and cold and fucking shit. Let's just test the blue filter, right? Oh wait, I used blue earlier. Did I do this? Yeah. Oh fuck, I thought that was a freaky smile for a second. Okay. Test. Is fucking, you'll be like, wow, darkness, wow, it's nighttime, oh my god. Whoa. And then if I did this, but then I put an orange filter over top of it. Oh fuck, that's bright. Ugh. Maybe put it as a soft light. Soft light. You'll be like, wow, day. Oh, wow, day. Day's so pretty. And then you do the contrast color. Oh my god, nighttime. Whoa. Cool. Shit, it's night. Oh my god, mind blown. Ooh. I do want to put the shadow here. Hold on. Because I did have that shaded in the sketch, so we're gonna put the shadow on here. Ah! Ring around the rosy, dancing. Dude, it's so ridiculous. I go to class for this one. This storyboard for this class. It's like all the other classmates are so, I mean, they get their shit done, right? I'm so surprised how much faster I am at it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm like, it can't be a good thing. But then at the same time, I'm like, I mean, at least I get it done fast, you know? I don't know. It's a hit or miss, because I don't want to be, like, too good. I feel like if I'm too good, people are going to see that as, like, a weakness. I don't know. I always feel like if I'm too good at something, someone's going to be like, it's a weakness. They're gonna somehow fucking use it against us, you know, and then it becomes a weakness because then no one wants to hang out with, you know, like no one wants to trust me or hang out, and then it's just a fucking waste, and then you're just like, oh shit, fuck, okay, you know, like, so I'll fucking not have friends anyways, so fuck it, yeah, whatever. Let's erase some of that. He's not Bucky over here. What the fuck is that? The motorcycles are back. Okay. That's pretty good. Wrecking ball and race for me. And then push the car back a bit, so that's fun. I just want to push this car back a bit. I don't need to push it back too far. Oh. Oh, value. There you go. Yeah, it's a decent thing. My eyes are hurting. So I think I'm gonna end up. Let's get a good song. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll probably do a couple more touch-ups. And then, of course, I'll blow them up and throw them on to, like, Premiere shit show. Oh, and then I have to pick which one I want for the thumbnail. But, you know, we'll figure that out later. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed. Alright? So, thank you for staying. If you haven't liked it, like the live stream, subscribe, follow if you're on Twitch, like if you're, or subscribe if you're on YouTube, or switch platforms and follow and then subscribe. I don't fucking care. I'm trying to get to 600 before, you know, if we get to 600, I'll play a horror game. Probably Little Nightmares. But, you know, horror artist plays horror game. It'd be pretty cool. I hate horror, so that's also a plus. And maybe before October we could get, you know, get some shit. I'm also trying to work on some, playing some games with some people. That might be fun. I'm seeing if I can get some, maybe familiar faces into group so we can play a big 6-person game of deceit. We'll see. I'm trying to work out, I'm trying to collect people. So we'll see if we can collect enough people to play. And yeah, so yeah, subscribe if you haven't. Trying to boost that number. Hope you liked the video. Hope you did all that. Don't die. I better see you back here. I swear to fucking God. Don't die. I better see you back here. I swear to God. Okay? Don't die. Don't do it. I'm watching you. Don't do it. Don't let